and people are doing everything they can to get him out. And the shit that went down that night was just beyond ridiculous. It is what it is, though. But I like how I can't have people hang out at my apartment and make a video without people accusing me of having somebody live with me right now. And there is literally, as you can see, there is nobody in this apartment but me.
Shortly after the drama with Scotty, Josh appeared on a radio show called Gross Misconduct Live. The interview dealt with the same often covered talking points about Josh's internet presence, including his music, wands, religious beliefs, etc. The most interesting part of the interview was Josh speaking about Amy.
Yo, you're on Gross Misconduct. Who is this?
This is Gothic King Cobra, man. What's up?
Gothic King Cobra. We thought you stood us up, man. What's going on?
I forgot I was playing guitar, and yeah.
I got lost in your guitar.
Whatever happened to Stephanie?
Oh, we broke up, actually. You know, it wasn't the best of ways to break up. You know, looking back on it, I wish I hadn't done it, but that's why I have to make mistakes, you know. Yeah, thanks for having me on. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
At the end of the month, Josh went to the pet store several times to have a parrot eat out his ear. Spoiler alert, it's fucking gross.
Oh, no, she's nibbling on my ear affectionately. Does my earwax taste good? Hi there. How are you doing? Who's a pretty bird?
Around this time, Scotty and other degenerates were hanging out at Josh's place with more frequency. Allowing his apartment to be turned into a den of vagrants would have consequences.
And a shot or two of the whiskey. And it makes this bloody looking shit right here. It's quite delicious.
I call it the period aid.
I call it vampire's blood.
Period aid. If you took out one of the drugs before.
Hanging out with some homies playing some Skyrim on the PS3. Camera lens, clean your camera lens, clean your camera lens. And you even replied and said it was smoke buildup. Okay, I didn't say it was smoke buildup, I said it might have been smoke buildup. I'm getting fucking tired of people negative comments telling me to clean my fucking camera lens. I don't know what the fuck cleaning my goddamn camera lens is gonna do, but okay. Wiping the camera lens off. Didn't make much of a difference, did it? Not really. And yes, people have offered to buy me several new cameras on the internet, but the thing of it is, you gotta be careful of people on the internet. You really do, okay? I do. I have neighbors that party way harder and more than I do, and yet I'm the one getting bitched out about it. Yeah, I'm the one that gets complained on. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit really irritates the fuck out of me. I don't like rats, YouTube. I don't like fucking rats. And I swear to you, if my landlord kicks me out of my apartment, that's gonna be the last time you ever seen King Cobra JFS, that's for damn sure. Because if my landlord kicks me out of my apartment, I'm blowing my brains out all over this apartment. I think I'm joking, but I'm not. I've been getting complained on a lot. And I haven't done shit to deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck how loud my neighbors get. I don't give a fuck what they do. What's their fucking life. I have never have I once called to complain about my neighbors. Not once, YouTube. Not once in the 3 fucking years I've lived in this apartment. Not once.
However, Josh's landlord was receiving complaints from neighbors, and she even threatened to call the police if he was caught smoking weed in his apartment again.
Well, I had a talk with my landlord the other day, and she's like, well, here's the deal. You can't smoke pot in here because it's illegal. I reckon if it wasn't illegal, she wouldn't have a problem with doing it here. She goes, if I smell pot in here, in my apartment, my landlord says if she comes in and she smells pot, she'll call the cops on me and have me arrested. I don't want that. So I'll make sure my apartment doesn't smell like pot. Second thing she said, she goes, I'm going to continue to allow you to smoke tobacco in your apartment. However, you got to keep your ashtrays empty, pretty much, and keep the ashes off the carpet. I'm like, all right. She also talked to me about the partying and letting bums crash out my place, basically, and I've since stopped doing that. Not all of them are. I wouldn't necessarily say they were all bums, but the majority of them were just. The majority of those people were just taking advantage of me.
At the end of November, Josh went to the Sandbar for what would be the very last time. Of course, he got into a verbal altercation with a female patron.
I went to the Sandbar last night for 50-cent beer night, and I got plenty drunk. There's no denying that. This one lady, apparently she no longer works at the Sandbar. She might have gotten fired, she might have quit, I don't know. But I'm sitting there having a beer, and lo and behold, this lady approaches the counter, and she orders a liquid marijuana shot. And I chuckled because the drink has the word marijuana in it. And when I chuckled about it, she looked at me, and she said, "Fuck you, you're a piece of shit, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here." And I could have went ham on this bitch, but instead, I cackled about it. I cackled about it. And then went right back drinking my beer. And I think that was the best method, because right out of the corner of my ear, I hear somebody say, "Man, she's rude." I know I could have easily kicked her ass, but that's not the point, because you don't hit women. See what I'm saying?
The Sandbar unfortunately closed down in December. The owner, Nancy Goddard, was interviewed by local news K2 Radio. The owner partially blamed the indoor smoking ban that was introduced the month prior.
Yeah, it is. We already, we were making ends meet. We were getting by. The economy's pretty tough right now. We're all down. But I knew if we lost the election and we went non-smoking, then on top of the economy, that would be the straw that broke this camel's back, and it did. And it did. I went down $27,000 in 1 month from the month before. It's done. I mean, I'm not throwing good money after bad. I've got another bar up the street, Frosty's, and it took a pretty good hit. Not like this, not at all like this. And it's actually kind of turning around a little bit, but it sounds, the only way I can put this is I'm sacrificing this one to save the other one.
After the Sandbar closed down, Josh began frequenting the CY Bar as well as Frosty's Bar and Grill, which was conveniently only a few minutes away from his apartment. Although the closure was sad news for Josh, he would end the month on a high note. Josh claimed a girl he knew sucked his penis as repaying him for allowing her and her husband to live at his apartment for a short while. It's uncertain who this person was, but I'm sure she was a hot goth. Nah, just kidding.
Anybody else get their dick sucked tonight? I don't know. I won't go into detail about who or what, but it was a girl, and I had her on my bed, and she was in her panties, and she was completely topless, boobs exposed and everything, and she gets on top of me and starts fucking grinding on me. I'm just like, oh, and how long had it been since I had attention from a female like that, mind you? And then I'm thinking to myself, okay, don't come, don't come, don't come, don't come, don't come, don't come. And then she starts sucking my dick. Well, that didn't last long. God damn it. It was a married couple involved, and the husband was totally cool with it, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's like, "Yo, man, I just want to repay you for, like, letting us crash here even though you weren't supposed to." Like, back in the day before I had that meeting with my landlord, way back in the day. It's no worries. And he's like, you want to get some pussy or what? And I'm like, well, yeah, some pussy does sound kind of good. But then, freaking, yeah, after I got my dick sucked.
Holy shit, Chungus, I didn't even see your
You know what I'm saying? Like,
your fucking messages because my goddamn Twitch is fucked up again.
I didn't have a condom. Well, I do have a
Hold
condom
on.
somewhere, but I don't know what the fuck I did with it.
I did not even see your shit, dude.
Sex with that girl without a condom on, so yeah. I'm like, you know what? No condom, then no dice. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. My
She was clean stuff, but she said
my
she got
Twitch
married
app's been
and
fucked
all
up. Like I don't get
that. Yeah,
I don't get messages. Here we go. Let's check them out.
it didn't take much.
Hot to read coming through. Watch out, Pepe Frog.
Yeah,
Whoa. No way. Hell yeah, dude.
At the end of the month, Josh said
Hot
he was talking
Dorit.
to a goth girl who worked as a bartender in Casper. This
Damn, it
Sunday,
actually said it too.
Scotty was featured in Josh's YouTube content. Even
Damn,
after
how did you
giving
make
him
these?
partnership
These are good as
and
fuck.
invited Josh to a party.
That's awesome.
Birds were at YouTube.
Oh, I like
have a
the
girlfriend.
random Pepe floating head.
She wants to meet me and stuff, so I definitely want to.
Here, let me look at the other ones now.
We shall see what happens. But yeah, I got this dude who's really, oh my god.
Whoa.
Girl talking to me on Facebook. Her name is Jess.
Dude,
and,
the fucking Dorito bag Pepe
I'm looking forward to meeting
is
her.
pretty good.
Apparently,
Watch out,
she found my
Pepe.
profile and she found me attractive, and she hit me up on Facebook, and we've been chit-chatting back and forth.
These are good.
We get to meet each other. She lives
I
here in
fucking like
Toronto,
that.
so that's a plus. One of my friends stopped by, and she was chit-chatting with me.
Hot
And she goes,
Dorit.
tells me that there's this really cute girl on Facebook who likes me and wants to meet me.
What you up to, man?
Say what now?
How's it going, dude?
Also, my homeboy Scotty Bean, he got invited to a party, so I'll be going to
Pepe
the party tomorrow.
Pirate.
But you gotta be careful with people on Facebook because shitty to say, but I've had
Oh, I like the
people
fucking
on
Dorit loot.
who hate me, people who despise my YouTube channel. They create
Hell yeah.
Facebook profiles to
I'm saving this one.
talk to me and
That's
shit.
good.
Oh, it's disgusting. It really is.
And this one, I'm gonna use that for a fucking
Josh did
thumbnail.
go to the party, but he spoke about the bartender Jess again. And
See,
the
Pirate
possibility of
Pepe.
her visiting his apartment.
More
He
pirates.
also hinted that she could play the guitar, was a fan of Cradle of Filth, and even had
Looking at
asked
homes
to
in a country I can never
listen to
afford.
Josh's dream
Hell
guitar
yeah.
sounds. This sounded too good to be true.
What the fuck? Look at this
Scotty
Pepe, dude.
reassured Josh that she was real, so she must be.
Now the girl I'm set to have a date with here soon.
Hell yeah.
should, show up here.
Yeah, I've been having like writer's block as far as like coming up with newer
And then lo and behold, I find my
new stuff to make on here.
this girl here, and yeah, like I said, she plays.
Kenny Map Dog?
She smokes a pipe.
Avast ye Pepe.
She has Asperger's.
Neon
I
Pepe.
mean, what are the fucking odds? You know, I'm not gonna question those odds. If anything.
Neon Vaporwave Trip Kenny Map Dog.
Josh's video quality was terrible during this period.
Nice.
So terrible, in fact.
Here, hold
that
on.
a generous fan sent a
Neon
website
Pirate,
Josh
and then more
wrote down
neon.
for him to use.
Making sure I get them all.
Understandably a little
Dude,
reticent
Avast
to
Pepe.
spoil it, but thankfully decided to use it.
No, I would have gone to work today because I got to work.
Neon Vaporwave Pirate Pepe. That's fucking sick.
So I ended up wasting 2 bus tokens. But as I had stopped up at work, they said give a package.
Was trying to make a
Then it also had
a fucking
over the food,
picture of somebody sneaking jars of piss inside of a grocery store.
a brand new camera. And it also had a couple of
Hell yeah, dude.
in it, like what the and there's a reason why I don't give up my personal address online. 'Cause I'm not
There he goes.
gonna use the
Jars of piss everywhere.
camera. And people are saying things like, well, we can't see you out of your camera, blah, blah, blah.
Wait a minute. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't
You know, with the internet, you have to be
Wait a minute.
extremely careful with who you give your address to.
This greatly improved
Did I
Josh's
get
content.
but
Around
those
this
yeah.
time, Josh also began using video
Let's
software
see.
to record his videos called Photo Booth.
Finally got the camera.
Hell yeah, dude. I dig the fucking Neon Pirate Vaporwave Pepe. That's awesome.
When I use photo booth, it fits like my apartment around.
That is sick though. I like the
I've had to
the fucking neon. That's awesome.
no longer allowing me to upload videos directly from my
Riding the sick pirate neon vaporwave trip.
just open up the YouTube and
There's also a million Pepe fish.
Josh uploaded several videos of him expressing his excitement about
That's
his
what's up.
upcoming date with the lady Scotty was arranging. Suspiciously, the girl's name
I didn't
had
notice
changed
the
from Jess
fish
to
here.
Bailey. Josh
Pirate
pulled an
fish.
all-nighter the day before a party was supposed to be meeting Bailey at. but sadly, the party didn't happen. Despite his feelings of frustration and rejection, Josh went on to aggressively defend Scotty against the troll comments, calling him a liar, and he still held out hope that he would one day meet the elusive Bailey.
Insane, dramatic, realistic angle, golden hour.
As to why.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Biggest answer is one, it's my channel.
Dude. Fucking Somali pirate Pepe. He's holding an AK. I can't believe it's got him with a gun. Like, you didn't say anything about a gun. Oh, that one's good. That one's really good. I like that. Vaporwave Pepe. That is sick.
It didn't happen. Initially, my homeboy Scotty gets invited to a party, and the host of the party said, "Yeah, bring somebody."
Look at the derp fish Pepe. Derp fish. Aw, dude. They're a couple of cool dudes. Yeah, they are. Nice fucking colors. Can you sail the electric ocean? There's also a million Pepe fish. And maybe Anne Frank. I cannot. Yes, so that worked. They're all cool pirates, and maybe Anne Frank. Pepe family is there. Hell yeah. More pep. Maybe Anne Frank is there dancing it up. That's a super cool Pepe. That's like a man Anne Frank.
But she did do that. She lost my homeboy Scotty's number as well. So even if I had gotten her cell number, you know what I'm saying? Needless to say, if I had been there, I would have taken the drunk driver.
Very aesthetic. Purpley vaporwave.
Now, some of you might say that that's a foolish idea because you could sit there and say things like,
That's almost like a cyberpunk / pirate Pepe. This looks like somebody. That looks like a combination of like Anne Frank and like
some people even made
Nikola Tesla or something.
That's not true. Because one, Scotty already has a
Tesla and Anne Frank together.
And a lot of people are saying that Scotty's trying to catfish me.
I want to try to make some more Pepe ones.
Because Scotty's the one trying to set me up with this girl.
Let's see.
She's autistic in her 20s and she plays the guitar, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Much like his love life, Josh's job wasn't going well either. He was admonished by his manager for mixing up the teas at Wendy's.
when it comes to restaurants, they all have procedures on how things are supposed to be done. And it helps those procedures run smoothly if people communicate. When nobody communicates,
Fuck.
and then somebody fucks up on their job unintentionally, fucks up. Like, in other words, they didn't mean to do it. It just happened because, again, lack of communication. Then that person ends up getting blamed for something they didn't do intentionally, and it's bullshit. Lo and behold, nobody told me there was sweet tea underneath the tea machine, and then the regular tea was in the walk-in. And so because of that, I ended up putting sweet
Surfing?
tea into the
Alright,
regular
I'll
tea
check it out.
and unsweetened tea into the sweet tea urn. And believe me, I don't want to send customers
Trying to get Pepe inside of a jar of piss. But obviously you can't say piss. Wait a minute. Or urine. The fuck? Yo, liquid tea. Everyone nuts of pee. Everyone wants one.
They said, and I quote, "If you mess up on the tea urns one more time, you're fired." And I'm pretty sure if they fired me, I wouldn't have.
Oh, I gotta save that one. Here, let's check out yours. Want to see this surfing one?
Next day, Josh spoke about his hair loss and his insecurities about his balding. Josh placed the blame on his trichotillomania, a hair-pulling
Vaporwave tears.
One of the
Pirate Pepe on neon vaporwave skylines surfing the ethereal plane. Golden hour. Photorealistic hyper lighting. Extreme dramatic close-up of exaggerated face. Fisheye lens.
I wear the bandana. It's because I have trichotillomania.
Pepe took a fucking hit of DMT.
Picking compulsion, where the person who has trichotillomania, they pick out their hair basically.
Pepe's on that salvia.
No. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you can see where I
Hell yeah.
picked it out and shit. It's yeah. Like right there, especially you can see where I pulled it out. Right, yeah, right in that. Just seeing this on camera, I'm like, dude, what am I doing to my hair? Like, yikes, man. Yeah, that, so I got this gorgeous long fucking hair. So it doesn't make any goddamn sense to pick it out, does it? No, not really. Some people
Soggy Dorit
that I shave my
fucking
head, and I'm like, fuck that.
surfboards.
You know how fucking long it took to grow all this? A couple years, dude. One, it'll grow back, it's just hair. And two, I've seen some goths with half their fucking head shaved.
We're also listening to fucking King Cobra.
eventually got back to Scotty that Josh's
Alright, let's see.
audiences, trolls, and
Doritos
fans
surfboards, that's
thought
not
he
what I
was a
wanted.
liar, and that these phantom women he promised to set Josh up with didn't even exist. Scotty appeared on camera and attempted to set the record straight.
Where's the
but this
upset
just made
people?
him more unlikable.
What is up, YouTube? I poured some of that beer into my coffee cup. Now, a lot of you have been saying that my homeboy Scotty is catfishing me. And yet, here's my homeboy Scotty to, kind of set the record straight.
Dude, does it look like I have a fishing pole in my hand? Does it? I don't even know what catfishing means, but no, I'm being for real when I say I got him a girl and I fucking tried, dude. So you guys, feeding my homeboy a bunch of smoke that ain't even there, it's kind of fucked, dude. Like I'm seriously being truthful. I got him a girl and some shit has been going down, like some fucked up shit. But hey, life is fucked up, dude. So get over it. He's my friend. Why would I false hope him like that? Like on the road.
Oh, that's tasty.
Like, like her fucking.
I need to come up with some better ideas. Like I'm running out of shit. Like I've made so many morbidly obese people and a fuck ton of Pepes and Anne Franks.
That's so bad. I would offer to get Bailey another dog.
Fuck, dude. I fucking had to help her bury that motherfucker, and I cried. I fucking cried, dude. I don't like. I'm not the type to cry, but over an animal, yeah, I'm gonna.
Where's the mead with the mold in it?
The first next year, dude. Well, the first month of
New Year's, yep.
Yeah, whatever.
January 1st.
Yeah, fucking. She's throwing a party, and he's supposed to come if he's in town still. And if not, she's still gonna swing by and chill with him. So.
Ironic thing of it though is Bailey actually owns a Colt King Cobra. It was her grandfather's, and it's got like she got a custom black and green handle for it.
She's on.
Ah, you fuck. It's because I said intestines.
But like, she's gonna send me her number, and when she does, dude, I'm gonna send it right to you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You hear that, YouTube? Once Scotty gets Bailey's new number, he's gonna send it to me and shit. So that's what's up.
As we all could have predicted, Bailey's New Year's party never happened, and Josh.
I can't say intestines, but I can have Pepe and Jesus ripping out their stomachs and mixing it
Well, Sean, no, I
together.
your girlfriend.
Just makes no fucking sense how they
Oh, I've heard
have shit blocked on here.
your homeboy setting you up. Oh yes, my homeboy Scotty is trying to set me up with a girl.
Here we go.
She used to be goth and she has Asperger's and she plays the guitar. I've been wanting to meet her for a couple of weeks now, but every time we go to make plans, something
Mold.
So goddamn convenient, I know, right? If I had the money, you and me can go down to Colorado. We'd definitely get 4 pounds of weed. Oh, that'd be so sweet. So Sean,
Wonder if I can get it to make.
presidential elections are coming up. Who you voting for? I'm voting for Bernie Sanders for president. Nice. And Bernie Sanders wants to legalize pot, raise the minimum wage to $15 an hour, The first 4 years of your education in college are free, and he wants equal pay for both sexes. Damn! Well, what about you, Josh? Me? Yeah. What do you want for Christmas? Well, what do I want? I want pot to be legal in Wyoming. That's what I want.
Give me some detailed mold.
To refresh his content for New Year's, Josh started uploading some of his GTA 5 gameplay as well as his regular vlog-style videos. Sadly, these were of poor quality. Josh had to
Holy
raise the
shit.
camera upside
Okay.
down, and his box TV was barely
The mold has moved to his face.
Shotgun Coffin. That's not my online character, but it's a deathmatch I created on GTA 5 Online.
Yum.
Hells to the yeah, Shotgun Coffin. You really can't see the screen from this far with that tiny ass camera, but
He did, however, make a very unintentionally funny tutorial
A
video
moldy
on
sandwich
how to
becomes
make
sentient.
cheese in GTA San Andreas.
Good evening, YouTube. So, if you have Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for the PS3, then chances are you've played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas on the PS2 and will likely remember the cheat codes. Now, if you play the PS3 version, all your cheats will work, except here's the thing. Say you want the weapons package number 2.
What fucking prompts are these? Fucking just insanity. A moldy sandwich becomes sentient. It lurks in the shadows. It finds its target, which is a man sitting in it. What the fuck?
A few days later, Josh made a short video contemplating if he was now asexual after being single for a few months since his relationship with Amy.
Okay.
I don't know, YouTube.
I mean, that's kind of
Asexual. Watch out.
creepy looking, but
The reason I say this is because, one,
sentient mold.
women never showed that much interest in me, so I'm constantly getting rejected. I get to a period of being single for so long that I physically stop caring. You know, it's probably easier if I try to convince myself that I'm asexual and shit. For all I know, I could be a combination of demisexual and asexual, which is possible, you know.
Also in early January, Scotty became a regular feature of his content as they hung out more. The two
Chungus, I was going to ask you if you know of a site or app that does like decent photoshopping, but it's like free. Because I know you do a bunch of Photoshop stuff, and I'm trying to find something that I can use that's like you know, free, but I'm looking for that and some kind of like video editing pixel. They have AI Photoshop as well. No way.
Amy was stealing your shit. Who was there to tell you?
Okay. What's up, Brutal?
And motherfuckers saying,
Let me check this out here. Hold on.
staying here with him.
Let me click on this, and then I want to look up what'd you call it?
Golden moment number one, dude. Like, I won't take for my friend. I've told him because this motherfucker Lewis was stealing his shit, dude.
Oh, AI image generator too. No shit.
But it's kind of hard.
It's literally Photoshop Online in browser free. Okay.
You're not always 100 guaranteed.
Hell yeah. Not that I know how to do this shit, but I want to try to get into it. Because there's a lot of images that I create that I would like to
That's why I was telling you.
like touch up briefly.
The serial numbers off of everything important, like your shotgun, your fucking guitars, your amp, your fucking computer.
All right.
Write that shit down. Save it in your phone.
Towards the end of the month, trolls spun up some rumors about Josh that he was Jewish and owned a pet goat. The goat rumor started.
I've never heard of this.
The classic line, "The trolls are trying to get my goat," about their endless provocations.
What do you want to see? Okay. Let's just see what this does. Is that a picture of Peter Griffin?
many times I have to
Oh, it
say
does photorealistic shit too. Hell yeah.
you know, this is a band
Let's fucking try this.
on a yarmulke. And, you know, if you're Jewish, I really don't care. It's your life. Do what you want. You know what I'm saying? But how many times do I have to say it? You know what I'm saying? So then I continue to delete comments of people.
Oh, I gotta
telling each
sign
other
up.
shit.
All right, hold up.
And it gets to the point where people start creating a YouTube account
1 second.
that says King Cobra JFS.
Google.
Yep.
Let's
And
go.
somebody
This.
created a YouTube user account by that name. I blocked them from my channel.
Okay.
When people are trying this hard to mess
Gotcha. So
I must be doing something.
I think
I have to wonder
continue with a free account. All right, here we go.
or if they're trolling. I would tell them to grow the fuck up.
I was gonna say I think it costs money, but
See we're capable of that. I had to create a Twitter account because somebody stole my
Did
online
it-
ID and it's
okay, hold on.
YouTube. When I say I don't have a pet goat, do you see any pets in my apartment? No, you don't. Okay. In fact, I'll even do an apartment tour one of these days, and you'll see that my entire apartment. Okay, my apartment is. I'm not allowed to have pets. Okay, so I wouldn't have to create a Twitter account because I didn't want to. Honestly.
Hell yeah. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna bookmark this so I don't forget it. And also this. Oh shit, alright. Mmm.
Josh ended the month of January celebrating a
Okay.
2,000 YouTube subscriber
So
milestone.
that's pretty cool.
Fan crush for 2,000 subscribers on my channel. Or I should say 2003, last time I checked. So, yeah. Honestly, didn't think I would get this far in my YouTube hobby, but life is full of surprises.
Negative prompt, make private.
To celebrate this accomplishment, Josh posted a longer
Oh.
apartment tour video.
I thought these were credits, but that's pictures. So you only get 20 pictures, so that's... Hey, this one doesn't have Ice Cube blocked, though. Okay.
So, as promised, when I hit 2,000 subscribers,
Oh, sick. Then I wonder if it's got Anne Frank blocked.
I picked those shower curtains up myself. I like the way they look like a tropical island. So, this would be where I make my videos on the computer, all that. This is where I film all my videos, and people have been asking for me to do an apartment tour.
In early February, Josh attempted to disprove the
If this
rumor
doesn't have
that he
blocked
wasn't
prompts,
Josh
dude, this is
and spoke
this is gonna be
about his
fucking
pedophilia.
awesome.
On my last video, before I deleted the comment, someone mentioned a comment or made a comment that made me stop and think for a second. They said it was a bit hypocritical
Okay.
to get mad at somebody for making fun of my
Well,
attitude
no Anne
and
Frank, but
the Holocaust and shit. That's like,
alright, how about...
okay, that's a fair point, but the difference is I'm not directly going to people's YouTube channels. You see what I'm saying? And like the joke I had made was a fart joke, nonetheless. You know, there's a Nazi and a Jew drinking in a bar.
Anne Frank as a hipster with tattoos. Photorealistic.
And like 5-6 times later, the Jew looks over and goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" And the Nazi says, "Holocaust." The Jew says, "Excuse me?" And the Nazi replies, "I'm gassing a Jew."
Okay. Yo, this
A disgusting fart joke.
this is pretty sweet.
You know, I've had one person continue.
It does not have blocked prompts. So far, anyway. You can straight up make Anne Frank. Yo, that's awesome.
None. No bueno. Okay? You saw my apartment tour video by now, hopefully. One person even went to the lengths of creating a YouTube account and calling it Josh's Pet Goat because they think they're being funny. I think it's a waste of YouTube's personal space. All these motherfuckers.
Let's see just how,
Like, you know what? I'm checking my bald spot right here.
like, is this gonna work? A man with a shotgun barrel in his mouth waves at the camera. Photorealistic.
Yeah, the top of my head looks pretty freaking gross. Like,
If this makes decent pictures, man, I might consider
like right there, especially.
getting premium. Okay, well, that is disturbing. Fucking Deliverance.
Especially you can see is where
Okay, well, the shotgun is not in his mouth, but
now I can see
it's not blocking prompts though, which is fucking sweet.
when it's not combed right. Or I can focus on the fact that I still have a shit ton of hair on my head, and that's pretty long. I don't know how much hair plugs.
Now it says 0 remaining, so I just want to see hold on, what it does when I try to generate.
Josh went to Black Sunday Tattoo to get a sweet cobra tattoo on his arm. Trolls called the shop, but the owners laughed it off.
Just about halfway done with it.
Okay. 99 cents a month. Unlimited saves, 80 monthly AI credits. I mean,
Cobra's gonna be sick when it's done, but I'll show you the rest of it when it's done when I get home. But thanks for watching, and
So I just got back from Black Sunday Tattoo Parlor. You can see my arms wrapped up. Got the tattoo done right here. Okay, I don't know how many
1,000 monthly AI credits per seat.
I don't
5
have
seats, so
any
you get 5,000 images a month.
yellow.
I'm gonna come back to this because that seems pretty
Right now, man. Sorry.
pretty good.
Alright, I'll talk to you later though. Alright, bye.
If I can get an image of a guy putting a gun in his mouth,
The Black Sunday Tattoo Parlor.
I will get the fucking premium for sure.
Your pet goat escaped just running around. Really? You motherfucker? You're gonna sit there and waste their fucking time?
That would be worth it to me.
They could be helping customers out with appointments. Get jumped, you fucking cocksucker. No, the
What the fuck's he going on about?
maturity of it is just beyond fucking me. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there like, what the really? And the second time they called, I said, if you call me one more time, I'm calling the cops on you. And they were stupid enough to call me again. Or they somehow, and this is what I get for letting people know where I was getting my work done. If I just said, hey, I'm going to a tattoo parlor to get my work done, and then waited till I got home to tell you where I got it done, chances are they wouldn't have called. But apparently they were just pussy enough to fucking get a hold of Black Sunday Tattoo Parlor's number and fucking harass me. Was it painful? Yeah, it was painful. Did I cry like a little bitch? Fuck no. I took that tattoo pain like a man.
Cry like a little bitch.
I'm not even going to acknowledge that comment. Remove. Why is your goat's bedroom so small? How many fucking times do I have to say I don't have any fucking pets?
Tired of hashtag single life, Josh gave OkCupid another go, but was very unsuccessful. To further Josh's paranoia, trolls began creating fake Bailey accounts. Scotty attempted to debunk these by saying that Bailey
Photoshop,
doesn't do
Photoshop,
social media.
okay, easy to use. Just go through every tool on the left and see what it does. The last time that I did any kind of like Photoshop was through Microsoft Paint in like 2005, and you just like crop out the image with like a little drawing tool, and then you can copy and paste it, you know, but it's been a long time ago. Definitely not since shit's gotten better.
That's just our society, isn't it? They make you feel like shit if you don't have a girlfriend. Especially when it's being
Drag an AI pic into the... okay, here, let me...
who invented Valentine's Day, I would. But they're long
Let me
dead
just
now,
try it
so I
here,
can't.
really quick.
On the same day Josh was banned from Facebook for posting nudity, sadly for Josh,
Wait a minute.
Scotty would end up telling Josh that he didn't know Bailey's address after all.
And I post a video on my Facebook page of
Hold
Kate
on.
Owens and her, you know, bouncing boobs. And at the very end of the video, she takes her
I
shirt
see.
off. But guess what? It's censored. There's
Shit.
black circles covering the nipples. And yet Facebook decides to say, oh, you posted content that we don't allow on our website, so we're
Okay.
temporarily blocking you from posting for 24 hours. And here's the
Crop.
thing of it. You know how many times I've come across nudity on Facebook? Several times. And 98% of it wasn't even censored. What the fuck? Now, some people asked me if I could get the address of Bailey from
Okay.
Scotty.
I'll have
And
to check this out
unfortunately, he doesn't have her
off stream
address.
and
He
shit.
just knows the general area where she lives. And you can sit there and say, oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, I just want to be able
But,
to
hear me
like,
out. Okay, we've all been
hold
there.
on.
You know,
Move tool.
I
What's
can't
this?
remember addresses to save my life either. I generally
Like
go
if I
off
wanted
of,
to
you know, visual memory.
crop, right?
Hello? Yes, this is Josh.
This is Emily calling from United States Federal Government Grant
No.
Department. How are you today?
Hold on.
I'm good.
Well, today
Like if I wanted to like draw out the area that I wanted to crop. Let's see.
which you never have to pay back and you never have to pay any taxes, okay?
Okay.
You can do stuff like highlight the sword and have AI put a shotgun. Oh shit. Okay.
They hung up. Wow. I didn't, even though that
Clone tool allows you to copy paste patches, so you could copy part of the leg, sort of paint it down.
In
Content
another
aware?
effort to diversify his content, Josh attempted a food
Okay.
challenge, eating a whole bag of Doritos, followed by a Monster Energy chug. The video morphed from a challenge into a rant about witchcraft and politics. Josh also failed the
No,
challenge.
I mean, there's nothing I'm specifically. Hold on. Like, I'm not trying to specifically do anything like right now, but I was just trying to figure out like how I would like if I wanted to draw out the area where the hat is, right? And just crop that out. But like right now I can only do like squares, right? But there should be a way that I can draw out the area. Create a new layer first, bottom right, new layer. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Doing things on new layers is important. Crop would be like crop the entire photo down smaller. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is something I'm gonna have to like look into. Yeah, this is a lot like just jumping in layer, new layer. The square tool. Yeah. The fuck? Oh shit, hold on. My fucking... There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check this out off stream because like I literally know nothing about this. It's been so fucking long. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm way too fucking stupid to just know how to do this like anytime soon. It's gonna take. What the fuck is happening? Dodge tool. I still haven't found anything that says square tool. That's alright. Fuck it. That is way beyond me right now anyway. Like, I wonder, do I have Microsoft Paint, I wonder? That I could do. Oh, I do. Here we go. Now, this is more my speed right here. Whoa, what the fuck? Uh... Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Anyway. So, open. Let me just pick a random picture here. Here we go. So now, freeform. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. I mean, this is obviously a shit job, but I'm not really trying to do anything. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. There. That's what I know how to do. Fucking stupid.
But what can I do for a challenge video on YouTube? I've noticed that they're quite popular. I'm going to eat an entire bag of regular sized Doritos without taking a drink. Well, chug that with a Monster. So this is the Doritos and Monster challenge, and the rules are pretty straightforward. You cannot touch your Monster energy drink until you've eaten the entire giant bag of Doritos. And
Doritos?
When you drink your Monster, you gotta chug it in one go. Here it goes, nothing, you two.
No fucking way. Hold up.
I'm gonna eat an entire.
I have to, No. How do I get rid of the fucking bar? Ah, bitch.
Bag regular sized Doritos without taking a drink. Well, chug that with a Monster. So this
Hell
is
yeah.
the Doritos and Monster challenge.
I got it, I think. Pictures, screenshot. Yep, I got it. Hell yeah. Cobra eating Doritos.
And the rules are pretty straightforward.
This is me,
Touch
right here.
your Monster energy drink until you've eaten the entire giant bag of Doritos. And when you do drink your Monster, you gotta chug it in one go. Here it goes, nothing, YouTube.
I seriously think I've got like brain damage because I just don't understand things anymore. Like I struggle to fucking comprehend shit.
Fuck. Fuck. Chugging that was not as easy as I thought it was. Shit. Well, fuck. Well, I want to try to chug the rest of this, see if I can redeem the challenge a little bit.
God, I hate Monster Energy. That shit is gross.
Nope.
But I do chug Red Bulls though.
Well, YouTube, I'd like to apologize for bombing on this challenge.
After battling with Photo Booth, Josh managed to flip his videos horizontally.
What is up, YouTube? So I spent an exhausting couple of hours here, but when I hold the bag up before Aces, it looks backwards, yes, but hopefully when you see it on the camera, it's not backwards. I know a lot of people on YouTube were saying things like, he's probably too stupid to figure out how to fix the backwards video issue on his computer with his videos on YouTube. Well, look at that, I fixed it.
At the end of the month, Josh had his ass chewed out again for mixing up the teas.
What's up, YouTube? So I'm currently heading to the convenience store to get some caffeine. I had an incident happen to me
Bowl
at
of
work
gravy,
the
folks.
last 2 days. I mixed up the teas again, and I don't do that shit intentionally. Let's get that out of the way right now. But it doesn't matter if you do that shit intentionally or not. My manager was pretty pissed at me for doing
Bowl
it.
of gravy.
So, long story short, she scheduled me to work one day next week.
I like how they got like some
And
woman with their phone
to
out.
figure out what day
That's
that is. On my days
that's
off,
pretty
I'll be
accurate.
going around town, dressed really sharp, and filling out job applications. Because you can't expect me to make a living off of one
Pretty
day
accurate.
of
People
work
would just be like,
per
"Oh my
week," you know what
God.
I'm saying? I've been working at Wendy's for 3 years. And
Get this
I've
on
put up with a
video.
lot of crap, but I never let it once get to me or affect my outlook
I'm
on
gonna
my
smoke really
job.
quick.
You know what I'm saying? I never once let it affect my customer relationship, you know what I'm saying? Generally speaking, I think customers like me, you know what I'm saying? I get that impression at least. The only thing about getting a different job, YouTube, is because of my Asperger's. It does take me a little bit to learn a job, but once I learn it, I'm steady-paced and loyal as fuck to the company I work for.
Following this blunder, Josh's work hours were reduced to 1 4-hour shift a week. Now that his hours were reduced, Josh thought about finding a new job, but citing his loyalty to Wendy's, refused to quit.
So if you saw my last video, I'm definitely going to be going job hunting tomorrow. And if they're only going to schedule me one day a week, then I'm not going to be sticking around much longer. You know what I'm saying? Like, why should I have to? You can only take so much crap before you're like, enough is enough. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? Like, I'm confident in the fact that I know I can get another job relatively easily. And preferably with somebody who's not going to cut my hours like they have been at Wendy's lately. Most girls aren't going to want to date somebody who's broke unless they're head over heels for you, you know what I'm saying?
In early March, Josh released his 7th album titled Willows of Sorrow on Amazon Music. The album was originally spelled Willows of Sorrow, but Josh quickly corrected this mistake. Josh would voice his frustration with his friends telling him to get laid.
Speaking of my music, well, YouTube, I'm actually thinking about giving up on becoming a rock star. Now, if I do decide to give up on becoming a rock star, I won't stop playing guitar by any means, or singing for that matter. But it'll just mean I have more realistic goals put into place at the moment, you know what I'm saying? Not exactly making a whole lot of money there on my music sales. So realistically, I gotta think that maybe I'm not destined to be a rock star after all. Honestly though, I get real tired of it when my friends tell me that I need to get laid. It's like, no the fuck I don't. The only few things that sex can lead to is STDs, pregnancy, and drama. No thank you. Considering I'm a 24-year-old male, I should have a high appetite for sex, or at least a healthy one. But it's borderline asexual. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? And as far as Bailey goes, I think when the time is right, it'll happen, you know what I'm saying? That being said, you know, the majority of women out there, they choose to date an asshole because they think they can change him. And when it doesn't work, they bitch and cry because he broke her heart. Wah.
In a Facebook post, Josh reminisced about his first kiss in high school and how his dad ruined this precious moment in his life. It was a rough time for Josh financially. His finances were strained to the point he had to go hunting for cigarette butts around Casper, so he had pipe tobacco. However, necessity is the mother of invention. With his work hours drastically cut, Josh had to improvise. A genius idea struck him: payday loans. Hilariously, Josh borrowed from a moneylender to purchase 2 pizzas. In this same video, Josh expressed the desire to buy a sex doll instead of going asexual.
I went and stopped by Little Caesars, picked up 2 pizzas. How exactly did I get these two pizzas and the drink, which came to about $14.50? Well, I went down to the money loaner's place. They loaned me $15, and I owe them $20 on the 30th. So that's not going to be a problem to pay off. My birthday's this weekend. I might get some birthday money, and also I get paid on the 30th. I was only scheduled to work 1 day this week. That was yesterday. Now, when I walked into the money place, I thought that I could get a loan for $200, and that's not going to happen. So
All right, kind of debating on what I want to do here.
most they could give me was $15, and then I owe them $20 on payday, so I'll have enough money to pay them back for sure. Now, I could have gotten me a bottle of alcohol with that $15, but
A bottle of alcohol.
I came this close, YouTube, this close to selling my green chopper at a pawn shop today. But there's a super long line, and I'm sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I says to myself, I can't do it, man. I can't sell my bike. That's the only mode of transportation I have. And that bike is a hell of a lot faster than walking. That's for damn sure.
Would they even
Something I
take
could do
it?
with my tax returns is try to find a way to hang out with Bailey.
They wouldn't even give him anything
and,
for that.
Take her out to eat. Of course, if she hasn't tried to contact me in the last 3 months.
Oh yeah. Alright, so this fucking guy I found. This dude's fucking sick, man. he, quote, identifies as an incel, and he's angry at the world because he's a 26-year-old virgin. And just listen.
They, again, had their fill of sexual intercourse way back when they were teenagers. So by the time they're in their 20s,
Working out and self-improvement is for normies.
Fine, cool, whatever, but if they don't have it, it's not the end of the fucking world. Whereas for someone like me, who's still an incel, now in my late 20s, and even being an incel in my early 20s was fucking hell on earth, to say the least. And, being 20 years old and still a virgin is just pure torment and torture emotionally. At least if you're a man, that is. The interesting and fascinating thing about women who are still virgins when they're 20, 21, 22, and so on and so forth, their whole world does not feel like it's crashing in down around them.
This
it doesn't
dude,
feel
man.
like their whole life is just caving in.
This is just classic, like, fucking victim. Like, oh, I'm a victim. It's everyone else's fault.
And that this whole fucking world is ending. Whereas for a man who's still a virgin in his early 20s, that's exactly how it feels. And, same could be said when it comes to the loneliness that a man experiences compared to the loneliness a woman experiences. Obviously, women and men both experience loneliness, but women do not and never have experienced loneliness on the very extreme, severe, intense level that men do. And one way that I can even prove that
This dude's going to be on the fucking
throughout
news.
history, men have been 4 times more likely to die by suicide than compared to women. If women did experience loneliness on the same extreme, severe, intense level that mankind do, then by all means, women would have been offing themselves at a crazy, insane high rate and percentage like men do, and have been doing since like the dawn of fucking human existence.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, seriously, like, men have been killing themselves at a very high rate and percentage ever since the beginning of this fucking world. And they have just been offing themselves at a alarming high number. And like studies and research and statistics have shown many times over, men are 4 times more likely to die by suicide than women are. And that right there tells you that men compared to women have a much harder, difficult, hell on earth life.
What a fucking
than
cuck,
compared
dude.
to women. But again, like, women do experience loneliness. I'm not denying the fact that women don't experience loneliness, because I know they do. I'm not stupid. But the point I'm trying to make here is that the loneliness that women feel or experience.
He says the same fucking thing for like 5 minutes straight. This dude, like, you have access to the outdoors. You're not dying of cancer or anything. You look relatively healthy. Shut the fuck up. He has no idea how much worse shit could be. But he's gonna make a 41-minute video of him crying about being a fucking virgin.
Experience compared to the loneliness.
Like, he fucking made this and was like, yup, this is perfect. Upload this.
Men feel and experience is.
Let me go ahead and upload
pitiful.
this.
Because it's not as bad. It's not as extreme and severe and intense. So much to the point they want to fucking off themselves and kill themselves. But that's the way it is and has been for men throughout history. And, I would even say when it comes to like who suffers more emotionally, when it comes to the two genders, men and women, men suffer way more emotionally than women do. Because I'm sure that the reasons why men kill themselves at an alarming high rate and have been doing so since the dawn of human existence
Basically.
isn't just because there's way more men who are virgins or incels, in other words, than compared to women virgins or femcells. And according to studies,
This dude's
research,
definitely a fucking
statistics, or
shooter vibe.
whatever, throughout history, only 1 in 3 men got to reproduce historically. That's not that much. 1 in 3 men. That's very low.
Username, yeah.
So 2 out of
Them
those
cells.
3 men don't get to. They don't get to reproduce. They don't get
Who gives a fuck, dude? We got too many people anyway.
to have sex or any kind of
This dude should never have kids. Like his view on life is fucked up. His whole life is just wanting to put a penis inside of a fucking vag. Like that's his whole life, dude. Please just let me fuck.
sexual intercourse or intimacy or affection or experiences from women at all whatsoever. And they don't get to ever have any children, even if they really wanted to. And that's something.
Man, I mean, if you let it fucking be your whole existence, maybe, but like, man, I got a buddy of mine that's 34 and he's never fucking fucked a chick, and he's not just insane like this dude is. He's like, yeah, okay, whatever. If it happens, it happens. But this dude, like, and he's 26. He's not fucking 80.
Women will never be able
This
to
guy loves
understand
Star
or
Wars, yeah.
comprehend. You know, it's extremely frustrating and irritating that women will never be able to understand or comprehend men's loneliness, or the loneliness that men always constantly experience and feel on such an extreme, severe, intense, high level. Women will never have any idea what it feels like to be a man.
Just imagine being this dude's friend. Nice fucking face. Just imagine being this dude's friend and having to listen to this shit constantly. Like, that's a good face. I like that.
And to live in this world and to go throughout life and to feel the emotions that men do and have to deal with, even starting from a really young age, usually and typically around the time that they're teenagers. You know, I didn't feel any of these things when I was a little kid, not at all. But starting from when I was 15 years old in 2012, I started feeling these things majorly on a very high level, on a very extreme, severe, intense level.
I think these kids nowadays are fucked though with all like the social media and all the like the internet clout that everybody wants to be known and all this shit.
I just think it's so silly and pathetic that so many men and women work out or believe in this.
He lives somewhere cold.
In my personal opinion, false bullshit, pure fantasy narrative of working out and self-improvement. I just think that's unbelievable. And again, like I said earlier in this video, I think it's overrated. It's overrated, annoyingly overrated. And the reason I say that is because most men and women do that shit. And it's dumb. It's fucking...
Taking care of yourself is dumb. Self-improvement. Who fucking takes care of themselves? Idiots. Gay.
It's fucking gay how overrated it is.
Super gay.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
Okay.
And I also feel like there's way too much of a expectation or way too much pressure put on both men and women to either work out or improve certain things about themselves. Like there's just there's way too much of a
He looks like he's holding back tears is what it seems like to me. Like he's trying not to cry, I guess, but if he's so anti self-improvement, just start smoking crack or doing heroin, dude. Don't be a bitch. Go full on, just start doing drugs then, dude. Don't be a
know, like, there's
normie.
just way too
Smoke
much
crack.
pressure, way too much expectation. It's fucking retarded. And I hate it. I fucking hate it. But again, I mean, I guess if you're a man or a woman who has hope and faith that your life is going to get better if you work out and if you improve things about yourself, improve things about your life, then by all means, do it. Be my guest. But I myself have no desire, longing, or yearning to ever want to work out or improve any damn thing about myself, about
Good.
my life.
Don't do it then.
Because I am fine with the way I am. And I have been for years.
No, you're not.
I have fully accepted and embraced who and what I am as a man and as a human being.
He's so accepted of himself that he makes a 41-minute video crying about not getting laid.
Because I have been this way for so many years.
The Joker.
This is
Joker
truly
arc.
who I am to the core, deep down inside. And again, I have fully 100% accepted and embraced everything about myself.
No, you haven't.
Even the weird things, even the bad things, even the dark negative things or whatever. Because it's a part of who I am. It defines me as a person, as a man.
Mental illness, man.
But also, like, the main reason why I do not want to work out and never did and never had that longing, yearning, or craving or extreme desire to want to work
Veneers.
out or ever partake in that overrated bullshit, overrated, excessive, annoying bullshit, is because I have no hope for myself,
I have
for
no
my
hope.
life to ever change and get better. I have no longing, yearning, desire, or craving to do any self-improvement on myself whatsoever. Because I don't see any actual reason or purpose in
I
doing so.
identify as an incel.
Because I had a shitty ass
He's no Christian, yeah.
in existence. I am permanently damaged, if anything. Like, the thing about me, like, I never had a girlfriend when I was a teenager, which is by far the worst thing that I've ever experienced, even
Oh my
way more
God.
so than, oh, I didn't have gaming consoles and video games of my own growing up as a kid. Oh, boo-hoo. Compared to not having a girlfriend as a teenager, that is much worse than not having or experiencing.
No, yeah, that's much worse than being terminally ill or, mentally disabled or, missing limbs and all, starving to death. Yeah. The worst thing ever is not having a girlfriend when you're a teenager.
Any of the materialistic things
That's it.
I wanted, longed for, wished for, yearned for, craved ever since I was a teenager. That broke me to the core. That crushed me. That devastated me.
He
That
just
tore
wants a
me
teenage
apart
girlfriend.
on the inside.
Yeah.
That just damaged me and crushed me
He's gonna be on Dateline NBC.
and made me become so hopeless and full of despair in the long run. But not having a girlfriend as a teenager, not having someone to share my life with, and not having someone to be
Share
like
my
a
life
best
with.
friend to, and vice versa. Not having someone to do anything with or go anywhere with or have someone so I could have had the desire, or should I say purpose or reason, to actually want to improve myself. Like if I would have had a girlfriend since I was a teenager that maybe and hopefully I would have eventually married and had kids with, I would have actually wanted to improve myself and would have wanted to better myself. I would have actually wanted to work out and do big, great things with my life and go places and do things. And, you know, I would have actually had ambition and drive and self-esteem and confidence, and I would have felt like I had a purpose and meaning in my life and being on this world.
He thinks like getting married and having kids would be so fucking great. Like, no. Once that happens, you just want to be alone.
Would have wanted to contribute to our society, and I would have wanted to maybe, just maybe, invented something that would have benefited humanity.
He's an inventor.
And that's only a maybe, because I'm not that smart, wise, or intelligent, or gifted, or talented, or skilled at anything, really.
Talented 2 times.
I mean, even since I was a little kid, a teenager, but maybe if I would have had a girlfriend since I was a
Darth
teenager,
Nihilus.
maybe I would have miraculously been given a gift or a talent or a skill that I could have used to my advantage and became successful off of that. Maybe. But then again, that's only if I would have had a girlfriend. And I can also only assume that my life would have been better if I would have had a girlfriend since I was a teenager. But I honestly don't really know. I can't say for sure because I don't know, because it didn't happen. So I'm just simply making guesses and assumptions here. But at least I know one thing's for certain. If I would have had a girlfriend since I was a teenager, my life definitely would have been better than what my life has been in reality ever since I was a teenager.
God, dude.
I would have been much happier in the long run. I wouldn't have been as dark-minded.
YouTuber weirdos live in the sticks of New York like Keemstar.
Yeah,
yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it?
Damaged or hopeless and full of despair and depressed and all that shit. Like, I wouldn't have had so much unbearable trauma.
Unbearable trauma.
Since I was a teenager. And also, the thing I wanted to say in this video is that, you know, why should I work out or improve anything about myself when Chad or Tyrone doesn't have to do jack shit?
His trauma is not having a girlfriend when he was a teenager. It's fucking insanity. This is, you're looking at the face of, like, common mental fucking, like, there's so many people like this now. What the fuck happened? Like, what's in the water nowadays? How dare the girls not date him? Yeah, I mean, he seems like such a nice dude.
They don't have to do a damn thing about themselves, or they don't have to change or improve anything.
Like I said, though, this is just typical victim mentality. Like, you know, he's a victim. You know, it's everybody else's fault. It's not his. He should have got this and this, and it's not fair that everyone, you know.
About themselves and anything about their lives whatsoever.
You know, like, I get that people don't want to hear, like, you know, it could always be worse. Like, yeah, of course it could, but it could always be better. But at the same time, dude, like, he's acting like this is just some fucking major trauma, and that it's, you know, it's affected his whole life, and it's like, all because he didn't have a girlfriend when he was a teenager. It's just fucking insanity.
And they get so many bitches. They get
So many
whores,
bitches.
sluts, skanks, thoughts, hoes. They get all the fucking girls and all the fucking women that their hearts desire, that they want, that they crave, that they wish to have, that they long for and yearn for. They get it so easily, like a piece of cake.
They'll
And it's
all
just
see.
aggravating for someone like me.
This has
It's just
Supreme
so
Gentleman
very
vibes.
irritating.
Like I don't know if you know who that is, but that dude was kind of similar. I think he was also a virgin, and he wound up like shooting a bunch of people, and then I think he killed himself. I'm not sure, but yeah, yep.
And frustrating.
Supreme Gentleman.
And it just triggers me. It makes my blood boil.
It triggers him. Triggered.
And yet, nobody understands how I feel about that. Well, nobody except black-pilled incel men, which I am grateful of the fact that I even have anyone who does get me, who does understand me. And I am
Black-pilled
very thankful
incel
of that.
men.
I'm grateful, and I am very highly appreciative of that. I mean, that's literally one of the main reasons why I keep doing these videos and why I made a new YouTube channel here, because I'm making these videos and making this content for people who actually do understand me and get me and feel me and relate to me and connect with me and who have a lot in common with me and who are similar to me.
I'm sure there's plenty of them.
I'm doing these videos and making this content for specifically them. Not you retarded, ridiculous, shitty-ass, pathetic, pitiful normies who are just literally copies and pastes of each other. Like, there's nothing different or unique or original.
You're pretty common too, dude, actually.
Set apart about any of you NPCs.
Pitiful normies.
When it comes to you normal
Conformists,
people
yeah.
out there in the world, out there in society, you're just all basically the fucking same. It's kind of funny and also sad.
You're definitely not sad, dude.
When it comes to us incel men, us black pillars, we're the real human race. We're the based human race. We're authentic. We're original. We're unique. We're fascinating and interesting. And it's funny because when it comes to even normies such as yourselves, you blue-pilled cucks,
blue-pilled
NPCs,
cucks,
even you find us incels interesting and fascinating. Because if you didn't, you would never bother watching our videos or content.
He most certainly is, Chungus.
Focused and fixated and addicted and obsessed with us. So much to the point you're always watching what we do and listening to what we say and just commenting on
He needs some milk.
Sharing
he needs some milk
with all your normie friends. Like, at least there's
right,
clearly
Streamlabs.
a part of you normies, you blue-pilled cucks, you NPCs who are interested and fascinated with us black pillars, with us incels, with us failures at society.
We are
us failures
incels.
at life. Us losers. Us broken and downtrodden people. So, yeah, like, and I guess the reason why even normal people find people like us interesting and fascinating is because we're the black sheeps of society.
Bruh, yeah. I could only imagine what his search history is, and he seems like the type of person that would bruh that would like fuck stuffed animals, or he's definitely fucked in the head.
Society
His
of this
bedroom,
world,
oh yeah, dude, you
where
already
the
know.
failures and losers and lowlifes, we have no purpose or meaning in our lives, or to keep going on living. We do not contribute or benefit anything to our world or our society or anything like that.
Based
We're set
incel.
apart, we're distant, we're different and unique and original. We're not like the rest of the crowd. We don't have any involvement, or at least not that much involvement in our society and in our world. And it's also funny because us incels get a lot of mainstream attention. A lot.
Do you?
A shit ton, if anything.
A shit ton.
We're infamous.
Infamous fucking
We're marginalized.
incels.
But,
Seen all the episodes of
I
Futurama.
honestly pity, incel men or black-pilled men or guys who are losers and maybe still don't get girls even if they work out and get ripped and get muscular, because there will still always be things that, incel guys and black-pilled guys who are truly ugly or average looking even cannot change about themselves, like their face, their height. I mean, even if they can change their face, they can't change their height unless they break their legs and install like poles in their legs to make themselves taller, which is so messed up and just tragic.
How often does that happen?
I mean, men are trying so very hard and putting so much damn effort forth to try to get with women, which is just the saddest sight to see. It is truly heartbreaking and tragic.
He says this after going on for 30 minutes about how all he wanted in life was a girlfriend when he was a teenager. This dude, he is fucking mentally ill, obviously.
And yet women still don't even really credit these men who are taking such extreme measures to try to get with these wretched ass girls or women of today in modern times, which are so full of themselves, self-centered, self-absorbed, narcissistic, self-righteous, self-entitled, who are just rotten whores.
Rotten whores. Okay.
Who are just so spoiled and so privileged. And have
privileged.
way too much money, more than they need or deserve, if anything. And, most women nowadays are just hoes, bitches, sluts, skanks, thoughts, all that.
Thoughts.
They're not worth any effort. They're not worth improving for at all. And they certainly do not deserve the kind of men that they themselves want. That to themselves would be the ideal boyfriend or perfect husband or whatever. Because these women have nothing to offer.
And you have
I'm
everything.
not saying like us men are perfect ourselves, but when it comes to which gender, at least in my opinion, has much more to improve or much more flaws and problems and issues, it's definitely women, without a doubt.
Interesting.
But of course, there's going to be a bunch of white knights and simps and whatever who are going to disagree with me, and that's fine. I don't care.
I don't think it'll take much, dude. Like this dude's on the verge of fucking something bad.
You can stay mad all you want, but it won't change, the facts. And what I say is true.
What I say is true.
I'm not perfect myself, and I know I'm not. I'm not trying to say or act like I'm perfect. I am far from perfect. But I also don't really have that much of a longing, yearning desire or whatever to be perfect. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, nobody is perfect. But anyways, let me know what you all think in the comment section down. Hey everyone, this will be a...
He looks like the dude from Good Mythical Morning, Rhett. Simp cuck, dude.
An introduction to my new YouTube channel. My new
Trolls,
YouTube
despair,
channel name will
stunted,
be Dark
shameful,
Nihilist, and
dark
the reason
mindset.
for me choosing this new name is because
I thought I would
many
become a famous
trolls on
YouTuber.
YouTube were already making the false assumption that I would just use my same old YouTube channel name up until the point where it got terminated
an incel.
last year, and I think it was like October of 2023, unfortunately, which
normies are toxic.
was
I'm
called
done.
The Black Pill Joker, and before that, Marshall Mathers
Can't
IV.
understand me.
And the reason why I stopped using the name Marshall Mathers IV is because the trolls ruined that name for me. I mean, they just completely ruined that name for me. Because it was bothering the shit out of me that so many trolls were, you know, making fun of my previous YouTube channel name to the Black Pill Joker, Marshall Mathers IV, like Pepper calling himself
Black Pill
Pepper
Joker
Mathers V, or other idiot, sorry ass, good for nothing trolls who have like no life or nothing to live for if they just spend all their fucking time.
I think he should just smoke crack, dude.
Dead inside. I mean, seriously, like
Marshall Mathers IV.
Hopeless and brokenhearted for so many years. I have been full of despair ever since I was a teenager. Ever since I was 15 years old in 2012, even though a lot of you, every time I say that, you may think that I'm bullshitting or lying or...
What? He said, when I say that I was 15 in 2012, you might think I'm bullshitting or lying. Why? Out of everything you say, how is that the most hard to fucking believe? I don't understand. There's no way you were 15 in 2012.
You probably just think it's funny that I even say that, but I'm being honest when I say that ever since I was 15 years old in the year 2012,
oh my God,
I have been hopeless, brokenhearted, full of despair, emotionally torn apart, dead inside, and just made the decision since then on to give up on life and not even try to better my life, not even try to do anything in my life, anything at all.
I guess he's saying when he was 15 is when he realized he was an incel, and you know, he just fucking like obsesses about being 15. Like, what?
And I certainly never tried to improve myself or my life in any way that I possibly could have. If I would have been a normal person, that is. And if I would have had motivation, self-esteem.
He always talks about normies. I should comment and just say
if I would have
normies
had like ambition, but I didn't have any of those things. I never did. And that was never me. You know,
I don't know what's special about being 15 in 2012. You know, I mean, I was 22.
I was always
so what?
Stunted growing up. I mean, I'm an extremely stunted person, and I mean, even now as an adult, and I've been an adult now for many years.
Many years.
I've been officially an adult since I was 18 in
Oh,
2015,
really?
which is 8 years ago now. Which is shocking to even think about.
Shocking.
And, you know, I'm embarrassed and humiliated that I've been as dependent as I am on my parents, even as an adult. Ever since I was 18 years old, I have been totally and completely dependent on them, 100%.
Most people are, dude.
And I think that is embarrassing. I think it's humiliating. I think it's shameful. I think it's pathetic. But that's who I am as a person.
I'm an
That's who I am as a
incel.
man. I'm a pathetic human being. I'm a sad excuse of a human being. I'm a waste of human existence, if anything.
A waste of human existence.
I'm someone who just wasted my life. And I made that choice. I made that decision so many years ago. And, you know, nobody could tell me otherwise. Nobody could change my mind. Nobody could try to pressure me or force me to do something I didn't want to do, or try to change me.
He needs to take some Zoloft or something.
Because I was extremely, incredibly stubborn. I wasn't gonna budge. But anyways, so the reason why I chose this new YouTube channel name of mine, which is again Darth Nihilus, is because
here we go.
Obviously, and
Lore.
of course, I'm a big Star Wars fan.
No.
Nerd, geek, whatever you want to call me. Even though, you know, I don't really have that many Star Wars movies or comic books or Star Wars posters or whatever, or like Star Wars video games or anything like that.
Is that what it takes to be a fan?
I think the fictional Star Wars character Darth Nihilus is a really awesome, cool character, cool fictional character because of the name Darth Nihilus, because a lot of incel men in this world have a
I wish I could have
a
seen his old
philosophy or
YouTube channel.
belief system that is called nihilism, or nihilistic, or nihilism. And what's interesting is one of the Star Wars Sith characters is named Darth Nihilus, even though his name Nihilus is not spelled the same way as nihilism or nihilistic even, but it's similar. And Darth Nihilus is a pure evil character. He's not like a evil character that's broken. He's pure evil. Not that I think of myself as pure evil. I do think of myself as being fucked up in the head and
at least he's
somewhat
self-aware.
twisted and warped and whatnot. But you know, I don't think I am pure evil. And a lot of the Sith Star Wars characters are not pure evil, but they're just broken, and that's why they're bad. And I kind of think of myself as that, but I just love the name Darth Nihilus because I have a very hopeless, despairing, very dark mindset. And I've been this way for years. I mean, I've been this way ever since I was a teenager. And
what's up, Beckett?
Many years ago in my life, like I said before,
this is me.
In this video, I made the decision and choice to
I'm an
give
incel
up on life and to just call it quits all around, 100%. And ever since I was a teenager, I've been hopeless, brokenhearted, torn up.
Yeah, this is actually me. I'm just kind of secretly showing my my channel.
Apart, dead inside, full of despair, constantly depressed, miserable, and stressed out, and angry,
It's actually me.
hateful, jealous, envious. I mean, I've dealt with all those emotions, all those negative,
What's up, dude?
dark emotions or feelings that have just eaten away at me completely ever since I was a teenager. And so I wanted to pick a somewhat kind of dark name for my new YouTube channel. And, you know, I didn't want to pick like an incel name or like some sort of like black pilled name or whatever, because I already went by the Black Pill Joker, and I don't want to go by some sort of like incel name because I don't want to risk YouTube terminating this channel, knowing that I am just starting it now.
What?
And I hate the fact that my previous YouTube channel got terminated. I hate that.
So did
because
mine.
Of how much?
But mine was terminated for fucking hate speech when I said shit like Taylor Swift sucks. I don't understand. Yeah. They will delete your shit over fucking anything, but he's saying his got deleted because his YouTube channel name was like some kind of black pilled in like I don't know.
Time
a lot of
effort
what he says
I
is
spent
confusing.
into making that YouTube channel and
Incel
making
name.
all those videos for all those years
Will
of
get
my
you
life that I'll
deleted,
never
I
be
guess. I
able to
don't know.
see again. And you know, all those hours, all those days, all those weeks, all those months, and all those years that I spent in making those YouTube videos and trying to build my YouTube channel. And you know, my hope, even though, you know, it didn't really work out in the way that I thought it would, years ago, that is, when I was like 20 years old, when I first started my YouTube channel in 2017. At the time, I really thought and believed, and I'm honestly an idiot for believing that.
He loves saying how old he was in specific years. He was 15 in 2012.
Even at any point in my life that I thought and believed that I would be like the biggest incel YouTuber ever.
Incel
in the history
YouTuber.
of YouTube. That I would be the most famous, biggest, most popular
Incel Mr.
YouTuber
Beast.
on this platform, compared to any other incels that also are on this platform and use it themselves. I genuinely believe that. I thought that. I believed that. That was my hope. All those many years ago when I was 20 in 2017.
Too high a
but
standard,
obviously
homie.
That didn't happen, and I was wrong. And I should have never believed that.
You
And
really
again,
shouldn't have.
I was an idiot and stupid for even believing that my YouTube channel would ever really go anywhere, or that I would have ever became like a super famous YouTuber.
I mean, I feel like that's what everybody thinks now. Like their shit, they're gonna be famous, and it's like
As an incel of all things.
there's
like
way
a
too many people
famous
trying to do
YouTuber
it.
For being an incel. That was my hope. That was my dream. That's what
My
I
dream of being a
wish
famous
would have
incel.
happened all those years ago. I'm not saying that, that I thought that.
Look at me now, Ma.
I would have became a famous YouTuber like the moment that I would have started making incel YouTube videos all those many years ago in 2017 when I was
Famous
a 20-year-old.
incels.
Obviously, I know that it would have taken me a certain amount of time or years to become big, but after doing YouTube videos for all the years that I had been doing it for, which was 6 years, which is quite a long time, I thought that I would
Incel
have
rap.
at least had
Yo,
around,
that's good.
50,000 or 100,000 subscribers after making.
Could be
YouTube
you if you
videos
weren't
for
married, yeah.
6 years. But no, I didn't. Not even close.
You could have been
So my
somebody.
YouTube channel got terminated. I almost had about 17,000 subscribers. I had like 16,503 or 30 or 36 or something like that. Nothing that big,
Ooh.
nothing that outstanding or impressive or
16,000 incels.
or shocking or whatever. It was just a dinky amount. Not that I didn't appreciate even that amount of subscribers that I had.
He
but
is. He
I wish I
loves
would have had
talking.
more, and the reason why I wish I would have had more is because
But he says the same thing over and over. He just like rewords it, or he'll like he says the same thing. Basically, he's an incel. He's upset that he didn't get laid when he was a teenager, and it's everyone's fault. He's a victim. He's the fucking victim here.
if I would have had more YouTube subscribers, when my YouTube channel got terminated, like say hypothetically speaking, I would have had 50,000, 100,000, or maybe even, and this is just hypothetically speaking, 1 million subscribers, which would have been a total dream come true and would have made me so damn happy. So damn happy.
Why?
And I would have been so astonished and shocked if I would have had that many. But the reason I wish that would have been the case in reality of my YouTube channel is because then when YouTube terminated my channel, and also depending on how loyal my subscribers would have been and how much they would have had my back, they could have went over to YouTube's official Twitter page and harassed the higher ups at YouTube and demand that they put my channel back and remove all the strikes or whatever. Because there have been other YouTubers who are not even incels who have had their channels get terminated.
I don't know. I don't think he ever said. I mean, I really haven't listened to all of his lore, but I don't know yet why. I think he said it's because he's an incel, but I don't. How that would matter? I don't know. Hopefully we find out, because now I'm curious why he got his channel terminated, but
because they had so many subscribers, what their subscribers would do, and I know some of them, not personally, but I know like the YouTubers because they were like famous or popular or whatever, their subscribers would just go over to YouTube's official page on Twitter and harass YouTube. But I mean, that would be like 100,000 or 1 million people doing it, enough to get the attention of YouTube and the higher ups at YouTube, at the YouTube headquarters, the people who work there, the YouTube elitists or the people over at Google to demand that they put such and so's YouTube channel back. And sure enough, YouTube would do just that, and they would take away any strikes that YouTuber had as well. And what's interesting about my old
incel goes against TOS. Oh wow!
Just last year, not that long ago either, unfortunately.
I can't say that on Twitch's fucking shit. No way.
Like seriously, I had none.
I'm not allowed to label my video Black Pill Incel Gang.
And I didn't even have any warnings. Like
oh, that's
my YouTube
lame.
channel just literally got terminated out of nowhere, just out of thin air, pretty much. And so it came at a shocking, unfortunate blow to me.
Yep. You cannot say incel.
It took me even a little while to kind of like take in and absorb and comprehend that, wow, my channel that had been going strong for 6 years is terminated just like that, out of nowhere, out of thin air. Like, and I was just like, what the fuck? All that time and all that effort, all those days, weeks, months, and years that I spent making those videos and trying to build my YouTube channel.
What the fuck, Twitch?
Is just gone. Just like that. And I'll never get it back. Never. And I think it's unfair that YouTube does that to anyone. Not just me being an incel, but to any YouTubers. I think it's unfair. I think it's even in a way kind of tyrannical, like almost something like a dictator would do, if anything. Like it's just I just feel it's too much. It's too extreme. It's
Fuck.
insane that
Pull my
YouTube does
headphones
that,
out.
and that YouTube has the right to do that, and they have the power and control and authority and just total dominance to do that to me or other
Totally got
YouTubers. And
dominated by
what's
YouTube.
interesting is that last year YouTube apparently had this massive purge that went on back in like September, October of 2023,
Purge.
where they deleted as many black-pilled incel YouTubers channels as possible. Many of them.
What?
I mean,
The black pill incel fucking purge.
they terminated a lot of incel YouTubers.
Why?
Right.
What is their fucking reasoning behind this? Yeah, let's search every incel YouTuber and fucking terminate their channels.
Around the same time that they terminated my channel because I was an incel.
Because I was an
Well,
incel.
I mean, I had an incel YouTube channel, and I still am an incel, of course, obviously. And I'll most likely, if anything, die an incel, die a virgin, and
They're
my
too
whole
interesting,
entire
yeah.
life will just be
They're
complete,
jealous.
total shit, and that I'll forever
He
be
does. He
hopeless,
loves
full
the
of
word
despair,
incel.
brokenhearted, torn apart, dead inside. And I mean, I've been this way for years, and this is the only life I know.
This is it.
This is the only life I ever knew, and
This is it.
I wish that all of you understood that about me. That I don't know any other life.
Who
than
are you,
this
dude?
life that I've had for so many years now.
I wish all of you
can't
understood me.
imagine or comprehend any other life that I could possibly have.
By the way, this dude just randomly came up in my YouTube fucking homepage thing. Because, like, I've been searching, like, smaller YouTube channels, kind of like what Plump does. He just finds, like, weird cooking videos. And, this dude just showed up, and I was like, oh, fuck, dude, this is perfect. I gotta save this. But I've only seen the, like, a portion of that first video. I've never seen these. This is all new to me.
Just so used to this life.
He's used to it.
That I've had ever since I was 15.
15.
Not that I identify.
The word, 15, incel, black pill. He loves these fucking words. 2012. He fucking loves mentioning 2012.
As an incel since I was 15. No. I didn't identify as an incel even when I was 16, 17, 18, or even 19. I didn't identify as an incel until I was 20 years old in 2017.
In 2017, yeah, I knew he was going to say it.
I found out about Elliot Rodger and other incels, and like the word incel and the
Elliot Rodger. Yeah, I was just talking about him. Supreme Gentleman.
Definition.
Oh, don't tell me he fucking idolizes him, dude. Come on.
Or what Google
Supreme
says
Gentleman.
that an incel is, or what an incel means. And from then on, that's when I was like, well, I guess I'm an incel. I mean, I don't guess, I know I'm an incel. I am. I mean, there's no denying that fact, not for a second. And,
Online subculture people who define themselves as unable to get a romantic or sexual partner.
Like, not that I identified with the black pill, because I didn't even know what the black pill was as a teenager.
So Elliot Rodger, Supreme Gentleman, I think is dead. I think he killed himself. Let's see. Supreme Gentleman died. Yep. Yeah, he's dead. But this dude right here, he was like an incel. He was a virgin, blamed like basically this dude here, same as this guy's saying. But he fucking went nuts and like shot a bunch of college kids. And then I think he shot himself, but he had videos of him going on about how he's the most handsome man in the world, and like women should be bowing down to him, and he's like, it's not fair that I'm a virgin. Let me see. Elliot Rodger, Supreme Gentleman.
Was at least black-pilled in the sense that ever since I was like a 15-year-old
Movie director.
teenager in
Yeah.
late 2012 and 16 and onward in 2013, and ever since late 2012 when I was 15 years old. I mean, ever since then, I have been hopeless, brokenhearted, full of despair, torn apart,
Full
dead
of despair.
inside, miserable, depressed, stressed out.
Oh,
Angry,
shit.
hateful,
Queen
jealous,
Cobra's
and
live.
envious. Those were the
I'm
only
blocked, so it
emotions that
doesn't
I've
matter.
ever felt on a really deep and profound level ever since late 2012, ever since I was 15 years old.
2012, 15.
And I've been that way ever since.
He was 15 in 2012.
And then in 2017, when I was 20 years old, I identified as an incel ever since then.
Identifying as an incel.
You know, the older I get, the more angry.
Angry?
I become, the more
Ooh.
hateful I become, the more unhinged, the more insane, whatever. And
He is
kind of
very
somewhat
self-aware.
deranged that I become. And I'm just a fucking weirdo. Like, literally, there's no denying that. I'm a fucking freak.
Jesus, dude.
And I don't need you all to state the obvious about me when I can already do that myself. I mean, by you morons doing it, there's no point. It's pointless and unnecessary when I literally already know what the fuck I am myself, and I don't need you bitches to say what I am for me. I don't need you to speak on my behalf. I don't need any of you pieces of shit to, you know, say what I am when I can already say it myself. And I do, and I have for years. But obviously, like, some of you just do it because you think it's fun or funny, or I don't know, maybe you think you're cool, maybe you're full of yourself, maybe you're prideful and boastful, because that's definitely the feeling that I have gotten from many of you trolls, that you most likely love yourselves too much, that you think so highly of yourselves that you're on some kind of fucking pedestal or whatever, that you're so, you know, full of yourselves, and you're gay for yourselves. You're in
Gay
love
for
with yourselves,
yourselves.
if anything, and you're completely self-centered, self-absorbed, narcissistic. You don't have any compassion or understanding, sympathy.
You're
empathy
gay for yourself.
for anyone other than yourself, probably. And
That's a
even
good
then,
one.
you probably don't even feel sorry or bad for yourself, because you're just so fucking happy with your lives, and you're just so joyful and glad with, you know, the way your lives are going. But I'm not, and never have been. And so if you're happy and glad and cheerful and whatever with your lives, then be that way by all means. But I'm not like you fuckers. I'm not. And thank God I'm not. And I never will be. I mean, you guys are the epitome of what is considered on the internet, online, a normie. And
Normie.
normies are cancer. Normies are fucking cringe to the extreme.
This isn't cringe, though.
Normies are so fucking toxic and annoying as shit. Normies are by far the worst people in existence.
Yeah, so normies, Nazis, you know,
worst
people in existence.
In our society and in our culture. And that's one of the main reasons our culture is so poisonous and toxic and cringe and disgusting and degenerate and perverted and upside down and corrupt and backwards and whatnot. it's because of you good for nothing normies.
You good for nothing normie.
Thinking your lives are paradise, if anything. I mean, you at least act like your lives are so wonderful and like your lives are like heaven on earth. And you're so quick to judge anyone who you do not understand. Because it's so much easier to judge someone than to actually take the time to try to understand someone else other than yourself and see where someone else is coming from, like me, for example. And, you know, I'm done, though. Like, I'm done explaining myself. I'm never going to explain myself, and I'm never going to try to explain myself to any of you faggots ever again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Never again. Even if you want me to, I'm done, and I've been done for a certain amount of time now. Like, I am through with trying to explain myself to people who do not understand me, never have, and never will.
What's up,
Only
Donis?
people who
He definitely needs a good old fucking Dorit. So, this dude I randomly found, right? He identifies as an incel, and he goes on about how, like, he's a black-pilled incel, and normies are fucking shitty and basically just pure insanity. His whole deal is he's upset that he didn't get laid when he was a teenager, and he's still a virgin, and he's a victim, and it's everybody's fault. He got paid because he was 15 in 2012. But anyway, yeah.
will ever
Pure
talk
insanity.
to or associate
He also
myself
loves
with
mentioning
or
that he
ever
was
interact
15
with
in 2012.
online on the internet will be people who actually understand me because they actually relate to me and they actually have gone through what I've gone through or at least something similar. And those are the only people who I consider my friends, other fellow like-minded incel men. Those are the only people who I care for, who I love, who I respect. And, you know, other than that, there's nobody else that I love, care about, or respect. Or want to be friends with, for that matter. Because incel men are the only men that I get, truly. And incel men are the only men who get me. Normies don't. Women don't. So there's no point in trying to make friends with normies when I hate them. And same with modern women, too. And, you know, I would really appreciate it if you're not an incel man in your 20s, whether you're in your early 20s, mid 20s, late 20s, early 30s, or even older. I would really highly appreciate it if none of you could come on my channel. If none of you commented or...
So, yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Elliot Rodger, yes, dude. Fucking said the same thing. Said the exact same thing. Matter of fact, I was just looking him up. Supreme Gentleman. And, yeah, like, he claims to have such a horrible life and stuff, and I was saying, like, he looks healthy. He has access to go outdoors and stuff, like, you know, he's not dying of cancer, like, but his whole life sucks because he didn't get laid when he was a teenager.
Tried to start shit with me or try to, you know, try to whatever it is that you normies do. Because, I mean, why not watch normie shit? Like, there's so much normie cringe bullshit on the internet. There is just so much of it. Such an insane amount of it, to the point where
Normie culture.
I just can't understand why any of you normies, any of you trolls, any of you, people who are normal functioning human beings of society would ever bother wasting your time with a loser like me, with such a low life, pitiful, worthless failure, and a complete fuck up, and someone who is so messed up in the head, and it has been for years, and it's only getting worse as I get older and as time goes on in my life. And I just don't see what's so interesting and fascinating about me, especially since it's not like you normies or trolls or normal functioning human beings of society can relate to me. You can't understand me, so why the fuck bother watching me? It doesn't make any sense. But obviously I can't keep or prevent any of you fuckers from watching my YouTube channel. As much as I wish I could, I can't. Even though I'd love to if I had that power and ability. And if I had the power and ability to only make it so that incels could see my YouTube channel and YouTube videos, that would be a dream come true. And that would make me
classic.
Really happy. Because I only want to interact
mental illness,
with
man,
and associate with and make friends with and talk to and socialize with people who are like
his one video was saying hold on, working out and self-improvement is for normies. Wait, that's not it. Working out and self-improvement is for normies. Women are the reason I became an incel. Yeah, okay.
Like me on the internet. Incel men who are in their 20s, 30s, or older.
Incel
like
verified.
People who can actually relate to me and understand.
Repeating, he only wants to interact with incels for half an hour now. Yeah.
Losers, bums, pretty much.
It's fucking crazy.
People who have no meaning or purpose in life, or don't know what the fuck to do with themselves or their lives, and who have no motivation, self-esteem, or drive or ambition in their lives. People who have no hope. People who are so extremely brokenhearted and miserable and depressed and full of despair and torn apart and just dead inside emotionally. Those are the people who I want to make friends with. Those are the people who I want to associate with and interact with and make friends with. People who are like me. I feel like that's only understandable. And
good company. Nice friends.
I don't want any of your bullshit half-assed advice, especially when I have never asked for it in my defense.
Yeah, so you don't ask for it, but you make and then upload this to the internet. What the fuck do you think was gonna happen? Like, everybody online is nice and, accepting and non-judgmental, dude, right? What the fuck did he expect?
I never wanted it. And what all of you need to understand...
He said that he wanted to be the world's biggest incel YouTuber. Like, he wants a famous incel channel. Like, all incels... he wanted 1 million incel subscribers.
Understand about me is that my previous YouTube channel and this new YouTube channel of mine isn't some fucking
Inceltopia.
This is not me
Incel Nation
crying for help and trying to get some kind of fucking attention or advice or whatever. This is just me.
Nah, not at all.
sharing a bit of myself. This is me trying to be understood. This
Thank
is me
you.
trying to be heard.
Thanks for
This
sharing.
is me being the voice for other like-minded men out there in the world who maybe, just maybe, are too shy to even put their face on the camera, who are not brave enough, who are not courageous enough, who are too scared, who
He's an
would be
inspiration.
too embarrassed to even talk to a fucking camera of all things. Like, it's not like I'm actually talking to people. I'm just talking to a damn camera. That's it. I don't think like I'm talking to people. This is just me talking to a camera on my shitty ass phone. That's all it is. So I don't think of this as
You know, a lot
I'm
of
talking to
African
a large group of people. I'm
children
talking to a
died
crowd
for
of
that
people.
cell
No,
phone, dude.
I just think of this as I'm talking to a camera because that's what
Yep,
I'm actually
bad
doing.
idea.
So that's why I'm able to do this. And I'm not trying to judge people who aren't able to do this either. You know, I don't have anything against people who are too shy to get on camera. I don't hate people like that. I'm not trying to judge them. I'm not out to get them. I think of myself as a voice for incel men who
A voice for incel
either
men.
are too embarrassed, nervous, uncomfortable, or scared to put their face on the camera, or just don't want to because they're just so broken to the point where they don't even want to bother having their voice heard, where they don't even want to like get out there on the internet and try to have like a voice. And I have nothing against those men, and I respect those men fully. But just hoping that this new YouTube channel of mine won't get terminated, because if it does, I'm not gonna make another one. If this YouTube channel of mine gets terminated, I'm not gonna make another YouTube channel. Like,
oh no.
Just no. This is the only and last time I'm ever gonna bother with making a YouTube channel. But you know, anyways, I'm just trying to think of if there's anything else that I missed that I want to say in this video. And I know it's long, and I know all my videos are long, but you know what? I like making long videos. So if you hate that, then by all means, watch a YouTuber who makes shorter videos. Like, if you hate me for making long videos like I usually or almost always do, then literally go to any other YouTubers.
What the fuck is he talking about, dude?
Make short YouTube.
What kind of psychopath is gonna randomly find his video and be like, fuck this piece of shit for making too long of a video, I fucking hate him? Like, most people would just move on, I think. Yeah, I hate you! How dare you make a 40-minute video, you goddamn piece of shit scum? Kind of subhuman makes long videos.
Videos who are actually normal and, you know, normal functioning human beings of society, who have jobs, who have relationships, who are married. And
First
have
time,
children,
yeah, dude.
Who aren't fucking like weirdo.
Eat hate.
Incel men.
Eat hate.
Who are, you know, just a nuisance on society. Like, please, if you hate me that much, go elsewhere. Like, seriously, do yourself that favor.
Calm down.
If you're the mature one, at least you'll leave me the hell alone. Because that's what I want. If you're not a fucking incel, if you're not a sexist misogynist.
So, haven't really finished it, no. I kind of just haven't played it for like a little bit. Oh, comments are turned off. No way. Fuck. I was really hoping to see some comments, but yeah, that's I'm kind of waiting for the DLC to come out now, and then I'm definitely going to be playing it again. But I've been basically stuck on Sea of Thieves for the last like couple days or whatever. He respects Elliot Rodger. Man,
women-hating incel like I am, then
this dude's gonna be
you
eating
shouldn't
bullets.
even bother watching my content. You shouldn't even want to be my friend.
That's a
You
shame.
shouldn't even try to understand.
All he needs is some kind of medication, or just a a good slap in the face, like get a grip, calm the fuck down. But he's more than likely gonna be swinging from a ceiling fan, unfortunately. Poor fucking dude.
Me. You should want nothing to do with me. If you're that indifferent to me as a person, you shouldn't even want to bother with me. You would want nothing to do with me if you were actually a mature person and human being. But clearly, what I've come to realize about so many of you pieces of shit on the internet who are such raging weirdos is that you're immature. A lot of you are just so immature and childish, even, and just fucking lame and retarded and cringe as shit, and you just love wasting your time.
But even saying that, like, I could see saying that, like, as a joke, but actually meaning that you respect fucking Elliot Rodger. Like, the dude was the biggest fucking douchebag loser ever. But that's who you idolize because you're also an incel.
Fun of and put down someone who's already dead inside.
His words, not mine. He identifies as an incel.
As if you can make me feel any worse.
He embraces it.
Like, what's the point? If I already constantly and have for years put myself down, and if I've already been so very hard on myself as I have been for years of my life now, why should you?
Shouldn't come to any surprise since, after all, I'm an incel, and he was one himself. Those are the kind of incels that I fully respect, understand, have extreme amounts of compassion, empathy, sympathy for, and relate to the most, and don't blame them for what they did, even though I'd never do that myself and never will. Okay. Oh, wait. And he was one himself, and those are the kind of incels that I fully respect. Wow, dude.
When
Jesus Christ.
You do to me what I already do.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that out of it.
It doesn't make sense to me, at least.
He was an incel, I'm an incel. I fully respect and understand him. But I wouldn't do it, though.
My new YouTube channel.
That's kind of the equivalent of like those smoke shops that were selling K2. Like, you could definitely smoke it, and people knew that you could, but it said not for human consumption. Like, that's the equivalent of him. Like, I respect Elliot Rodger. I totally understand him, but I wouldn't do it though. Let me just add that on to the end real quick.
At least that is my hope and that's my wish, but it probably won't. But I would be really internally grateful if it did, and happy if it did, and if I were able to actually make money on my new YouTube channel again, like I did on my old one that got terminated, that I wish didn't get terminated, and I would appreciate it and love it if any of you that actually could and want to take the time to do so could share this video with your family, with your friends, to get it more attention, obviously, and, like it, subscribe, share. I mean, if you want to make edits of my new YouTube videos on this new YouTube channel of mine, like on TikTok or Instagram, by all means, please do. But what I would hope is that you actually, like, link my YouTube channel, at least.
Be epic if there were two cuties jogging by him.
If you could be so kind to do that, whether
yeah,
on
this
TikTok,
is
Instagram,
content right here.
Twitter.
This is
Like,
good
put
content.
the link to my new YouTube channel.
It's crazy it doesn't have 10 billion views.
Just try to help me out here.
It's because of all the
best as you
fucking
can,
normies.
'cause that would mean the world to me.
Post this in my work chat tomorrow.
And, you know, this is pretty much all I have. You know,
Dude,
me making YouTube videos and me trying
I hope
to
you're looking for a new job then.
become someone off of making these YouTube videos on this YouTube channel of mine is literally the only thing I have. Like, honestly, like, I don't really have anything else
I could
to live
see
for.
his family like forcing
I have
him
no
into like a
purpose for me in my
psychiatric
life. I
place.
have no talents. I have no skills. Like, I'm not skilled.
They need
at
to force
anything,
him to
nor
take
do
some
I
kind of
have any
medication.
talents. And even if I did have talents, I don't know what
Do you
they
deal with
are. I
customers
never
directly at your
did.
job? Oh yeah, I sure do.
And if I did have talents, then I would
Many,
have been
many
somebody.
customers.
Even years ago, I would have been making lots of money. Or if I would have had some skill that I don't know about, I would have been making money for years, and I would have actually been somebody of importance, and I would have actually done something with my life. But I don't, and that's just the reality of me as a person. And that is just what I have to accept and live with. And I've had to for years of my life.
Yeah, it sucks working with
And,
like,
you know,
customers and customer service and, dealing with fucking people, man, because, most people are just assholes and love to fuck with workers and then you get just straight up insane people. I'm not gonna keep fucking watching these, but this is just some of the fucked up shit. Like, he has another hour-long video, 50-minute, 40-minute.
hey everyone, Darth Nihilus here. In today's video, I wanted to take the time to talk about the fact that
Women are the reason
my
I
life
became an incel.
has been nothing but a living hell.
I think apparently that's like a bad, like, that's probably why he's getting fucking deleted, because this is like a derogatory word towards people, I guess, incels. So by him keep saying this, that's probably what's gonna get his shit banned.
And I want to start off by saying that, I have been suffering for many years now in my life.
And he also not constantly, but both videos that I've watched of him, he's called people gamer words. So that's another reason why his shit's getting banned. I had a video with suicide in the title, Suicide Boys Mix, and they fucked my channel. Yep. Can't have chapters on my vids. I had a fucking channel from 2012, and it got fucking terminated last year because of some shit. Like, I had posted a video talking about well, I'm not even gonna mention it, but they also got me for hate speech, which I never said anything near hate speech. I said that, like, Taylor Swift and her fans are fucking subhumans or something. He needs some milk! And they got me for hate speech.
My life.
But this guy
has
can
not
get
been
on here and
good
talk about
or
just pure
happy
insanity.
Or normal for a very
Yeah, they
long
are.
time now. I've been suffering for over a decade, more than 10 years. I mean, literally, as silly and ridiculous as it may sound and seem, I've been suffering since I was 15 years old in the year 2012.
Oh my God, look, this dude loves saying that he was 15 in 2012. He will throw that into his video at least 5-6 times. If there's one thing that I know about this dude, he was 15 in in 2012.
For that many years. For that long. And I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. And, you know, obviously...
He even said in his one video, he said people hate him because he was 15 in 2012. Just the fucking pure insanity. Nice still frame. He's on fentanyl now. I think if you introduced like crack or heroin to this guy, he would forget all about being an incel.
I feel like there's many of you on the internet
Don't care about his age.
No matter how many times I try to explain my life, explain my situation or the circumstances of my life, or why I'm the fucked up way that I am as an adult. And to be honest, I mean, I've been an adult for a while now. I've
for a while.
Officially been an adult since 2015 because that was the year I turned 18 years old. So I've pretty much been an adult for the past 8 years now. And
wow.
The thing about me compared to most other adults, I'm way more stunted than any of them are. Than compared to any of them. I'm weird. Like, I'm autistic, I have Asperger's, ADHD, OCD. I mean, for all I know, I could even be slightly bipolar. I don't know, because I've never actually been professionally diagnosed. Not that I wouldn't mind to get professionally diagnosed. I actually would like to get professionally diagnosed so I can know exactly what I have.
If he talks to a fucking therapist, they're gonna put him on fucking lithium, dude. Like, they're gonna give him something to just totally fucking blitzkrieg him. Like, he needs heavy duty shit.
So then it could be clear to me why I'm so messed up like I am.
Thorazine.
As a man and as a person. And, you know, growing up as a kid, I was way too sheltered by my parents. And here's the thing, like, I don't hate my parents. I don't have any ill will towards them. I am not trying to judge them or
I'm a victim.
anything like that. I'm just stating a fact, which is that growing up as a child, as a kid, I was extremely sheltered, way more than other kids my age. And it was because of the parents I had, because they were very, you know, hyper religious. They were very hardcore Christians. I wouldn't say they were like radicalized Christians or anything to
radicalized
that
Christians
extreme degree, but they were still pretty hyper religious and like hyper Christian for the most part. And
hyper Christian.
And I've stated in many of my old videos on my old channel that got terminated, unfortunately, that my parents were and are and have been for the longest time hardcore Christians. Just
hardcore,
because that's the kind of people that they are. And they have been that way for a long ass time. I mean, like, I would even say before they even met and got married, they were like that. But anyways, the reason I'm saying
fucking
this is
hallelujah.
because this is a huge factor as to why.
Shout out to Lord.
As I grew older, like when I became a teenager and especially an adult, I became so very stunted. And why I was just
trying to think of the song she was known for, but I can't fucking think of it.
Compared to like other people my age or my peers, in other words, I was so far behind them in so many ways. Like, for example, I didn't get a driver's license when I was a teenager compared to most other people. I
didn't get mine until I was 21, and then I got them taken away 6 years later, or 6 months later. and I still don't have them back.
I didn't get my first car when I was a teenager, or any kind of vehicle for that matter. I didn't have a job all throughout my teens, unlike most people. And obviously, I'm well aware of the fact that most people who are actually normal, unlike me, who isn't normal, I'm very
I knew I'd just
extremely
lose it back
abnormal,
then.
if anything,
Yeah.
get their driver's license when they're teenagers, and before then they take driver's training when they're teenagers. I didn't. Most people when they're teenagers get their first car or whatever kind of vehicle they get, or their parents get them, and usually and normally parents will provide their children with their first vehicle, whatever kind it may be. But that didn't happen for me. That was not the case when it came to me. And also,
Fucking
most
poor
people
you,
when they're
dude.
teenagers get jobs and they become contributors of society because they're normal, and that's what's normal.
He
And
can't
most
work
people
because
just
he's not a normie. You know, only normies have jobs.
follow what's the norm, whereas I myself didn't do that at all. I chose to, shun myself from the world and society. I chose to isolate myself purposely. I chose to just rot in my parents' house and just waste away years of my life just playing and goofing around on my stupid ass tablet. Even years before I ever had a YouTube channel, all I was doing with my time and life was wasting away listening to rap music on my tablet
My
and
tablet.
watching stupid, pointless YouTube videos about stuff that I didn't have, which only ended up making me jealous and envious, obviously, and really kind of creating inside of me internally just extreme bitterness and rage and anger and hatred, because I was watching so many videos of things that I did not have. And it made me furious. It made me frustrated because
Furious.
whatever videos that I watched on YouTube, whether it was about gaming laptops or gaming desktops, or also when I looked up on the internet, on, certain specific gaming computer websites, that would also just increase my jealousy, envy, anger,
What?
hatred, frustration, rage, bitterness, hostility, vengefulness.
You see something that you can't get, or something that you want but don't have, and it makes you furious, envious, hateful. Like, what?
All that shit. Just
Just picture him looking up gaming laptops and like punching a hole through the wall. Like, God damn it, I can't have this.
eating me
Seething.
alive ever since I was a
Fucking
teenager.
bitch ass
And
RTX 4080.
just taking a massive toll on me emotionally, and just creating this just colossal hole in my heart that I could never fix, that I could never mend or put back together.
What?
And what also drove me crazy when I was a teenager was the fact that
Fucking material
I didn't
items
even
are
at
everything.
least, at the very minimum, have any gaming consoles or video games of my own. Like, as if it was already bad enough that I didn't have any kind of gaming laptop or gaming desktop. Clearly, that wasn't already bad enough for me, and
Oh my God.
clearly that didn't, cause me enough suffering, which it actually did. But then on top of that, I didn't even, at the very least, at the very bare minimum, have any gaming consoles or video games.
What a fucking
And
victim,
so,
dude.
At least in my opinion, I can see why I was driven so mad by the fact that I was so underprivileged and deprived growing up.
I know, dude. My God. I mean, you know, fuck starving in Africa, dude. Like, this dude didn't have a fucking gaming console. It. This poor fucking guy, dude, man. You know, fuck all the kids that don't have homes and are starving, man. This guy, when he was a kid, he didn't even have a gaming laptop, dude.
Not only as a kid, but even in my fucking teens. Like, I didn't even have, like, practically anything I wanted, even as a teenager. And of course, you could all say that that's my fault and that only I'm to blame and me alone, that I wasn't, you know, out there hustling, trying to get...
What piece of shit parents, man. They, you know, they do the bare minimum, would, you know, give them a house and food and clothes and all that shit. These pieces of shit didn't even get him a fucking gaming console, dude.
Get a job and make money to buy things that I wanted, which I could have done if I would have been a normal person. If I would have actually been a contributor of our society.
Talk about being 15 in 2012 again.
It never was. And that's why it wasn't easy for me. Like, I wasn't able to do that because I was never a normal person to begin with. I was never a normal guy. Not when I was younger.
You'd fuck
and
mad bitches and
certainly
contribute
not
to
now
society if you had an
as
Xbox
a man
360.
who's almost 30 years old.
The world may never
I
know.
mean, in only 3 years,
We'll never know.
I'll be a 30-year-old man, most likely still living with my parents and extremely severely depressed. I will just pretty much as I had since I was 15 years old in 2012, chronic crippling depression.
Did you catch that? Since he was 15 in 2012.
Just
had
more
to
of
slip it
or
in.
Just simply, you know, have it continuing, which it pretty much has ever since late 2012, ever since I was .15, because that was exactly when I started going to high school, and me making the terrible decision to go to high school in the first damn place is what mainly and mostly traumatized me pretty much for life. And the reason why it did is because I saw a bunch of shit in high school that I never fucking had. That
Here we go.
made me kind of go mad somewhat. Like, me going to high school made me realize and opened my eyes to the fact that, oh my God, look just at how much I don't have. Look at how much I missed out on growing up as not only
Fuck all the stuff I have. Look at all the shit I don't have.
a kid, but even now that I'm in my teenage years, look at all these teenage guys who are way more ahead of me, way more evolved or mature or
Evolved.
normal at least than compared to me.
These motherfuckers
And
transcended time
look
and
at
space.
how
I'm
they
stuck
have
here.
just all these fucking girlfriends they want, and they're able to just flirt with all these girls and hit on them and screw around with them and goof off with them and all that shit, whereas I myself was alone,
Yeah, really.
lonely, miserable, depressed, stressed out, frustrated, angry, hateful, jealous, envious, bitter, vengeful, and just full of venomous rage. Like, I couldn't take it. I couldn't handle being at that hell on earth place because it took such a massive toll on me emotionally. It drove me mad. Like I said before and earlier in this video, it didn't help me at all in any way, shape, or form. And all it did in the long term was traumatize me for life.
traumatize him
I
for
didn't
life.
even go to high school for a whole school year, which is honestly kind of shocking. Like, I dropped out in the 9th grade. I didn't even finish the 9th grade. I started to go to high school in the 9th grade, or as a freshman, in September of 2012 when I was 15 years old.
I just wonder why must he keep saying he was 15 in 2012? I mean, even just saying when I was 15, you know, but anytime he says he was 15, it has to be followed by in 2012. Or if he's talking about 2012, he has to say when I was 15. We get it, dude. You were born in 97. We fucking get it.
And I stayed there for October 2012, November 2012, part of December 2012, and then, you know, January 2013, February 2013, March 2013.
How about April?
And then I dropped out in April of 2013. Like, the last day of school before spring break. So I pretty much made the decision and chose to drop out of high school when there was already going to be spring break. But then after spring break would have been up and ended, I made the decision to never go back to that fucking place ever again, if I could help it. And I didn't, obviously. Like, I didn't go to 10th grade or 11th grade or 12th grade. I did not stay all 4 years of high school. And I wasn't going to, because
when you drop out in 9th grade, that means you don't go to 10th grade or 11th or even 12th.
That place, even for the not, you know, so much of a long time that I was there, it caused me great suffering.
You go to Walmart, yeah.
And the worst thing about high school is the fact that I didn't have a girlfriend. Even more than me missing out on and not having any materialistic things growing up as either a little kid or a teenager, like gaming consoles, video games, and then as a teenager, gaming computers that I wanted so fucking badly.
So fucking badly.
More than any of you could ever know or understand.
More than any of you could know or understand. You just don't understand all the greed and fucking... He just wanted stuff so badly, dude. He wanted a girlfriend when he was 15 in 2012 that he could have now and marry and have kids with, and he wished had he gotten that gaming console and that girlfriend, he could be the fucking king of the world right now. He could just be on top of everything. Had he only gotten a girlfriend and a gaming console when he was 15 in 2012.
Of course, none of you will ever know what the fucking hell it's like.
Oh my god, none of you will understand the hell that is my life. I didn't get a gaming console. People out there living on the street, fucking, you know, their whole families are gone. They don't know the misery of not having a computer in 2012 when he was 15. Right, yeah, he's still young. That's what I said too. Like, the dude is not fucking 80 on his deathbed. He's 26. My god.
To not have gaming consoles and video games growing up as a kid, because you yourselves did. So it's not like you missed out on that shit yourselves. It's not like you yourselves as children were deprived and underprivileged.
Does he really think that everybody else but him had like gaming consoles and shit? Like he is the only person ever to be left out. Like somebody was passing them out and everybody got one, but then when it was his turn, they were like, nah, fuck you, you get nothing. Like this is the definition of victim culture. He's a victim. Everything, you know, should have been given to him. and it's everybody's fault that his life is the way that it is. Fucking, why do like victim culture, man? I'm fucking telling you, it's just
such
this
wonderful
is sick,
things
dude.
growing up when you were kids. And as teenagers, I'm sure as hell
I literally
that
want to
either
physically
all
hurt
of
this
you, or
dude.
at least most of you, most likely had gaming computers as teenagers. And it just goes to show me how much more lucky, blessed, fortunate, privileged, and spoiled that all of you were compared to someone like me. And that's why I have such a problem with people such as yourselves. Like people who are like you, who were given such great, wonderful stuff growing up that you either didn't have to work for at all or hardly. People like you are my enemies. Like, I don't want anything to do with people like you. I don't want to be friends with people who had stuff.
This dude really thinks that he has suffered his whole life and that everybody else is like, burning $100 bills in mansions and shit. This dude, I mean, he seriously needs somebody to fuck him up.
I didn't have growing up. Like, fuck that.
All of you. I hate all of you. Nobody suffered like I've suffered. I'm an incel.
I mean, obviously I wouldn't, because we're not really going to be able to relate on anything. We're not going to really be able to see eye to eye or have that much in common. The more somebody has suffered in life, the more I'm going to be able to actually relate to someone like that and resonate with them and also commiserate with them. Share our sad sob stories. Share our Russian tragedies. Russian tragedies are stories that are sad the whole way through and just tragedy after another, and they never get better. That's what a Russian tragedy is, and that's pretty much how I view my life. I mean, at least
detached house, garden. Parents are probably like, no computers for you.
When I was a little kid, I was actually really happy.
Yeah, dude, exactly. Like he is a good example of why kids should not have the internet when they're really, he is just so focused on, he can live in the doghouse. Fuck yeah, that's what they need, man. This fucking internet culture, man, is sick. I just can't even deal with this dude, man. Like his life is so fucking terrible, dude. He never got what he wanted. Yep, that's it, dude. His whole life has just been like he wants the internet. He wants everybody to know him. Right, like now, yeah, like it would suck, yeah, it'd be boring, but these like kids growing up with just the like I don't know, man. I can't explain this shit. I'm fucking dumb, but he didn't have the internet in 2012. I didn't have the internet in 2012, or yeah, no. I was homeless in 2012, so I definitely didn't have the internet. I was a drug addict. But I mean, his life is so fucking bad, dude. Like not having everything he wanted when he was 15 in 2012. I grew up before the internet. Yeah. Yeah, but I kind of liked it. Like especially where I lived, man. Like I lived in the middle of nowhere, like hillbilly fucking country. So growing up in the 90s was kind of like growing up in the 70s. Like I'd say was definitely like stuck in time. It still is actually. But when I was a kid, dude, I went outside in the woods and dug holes with sticks and shit. Walked around creeks and stuff. What's up, you seen? Making tents. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about the homeless in the winter, not necessarily because I feel empathy towards them, but like an insane fear if I'd ever am of homeless in winter. Yeah, man. Yeah, that shit sucks. He said he was sheltered. Right, exactly. Oh, so I found this dude, man, and it's so much to like explain, but this dude identifies as an incel. He is a big victim, dude. Like his whole life, he's been a victim. No, no, it's gonna make you angry, not sad. He is so fucked up. He blames everybody that he's a virgin, and it's everybody's fault. Um, there's so much to this fucking dude.
Even though that may be hard to believe for a lot of you, I actually was.
He also loves mentioning that he was 15 in 2012. He says that at least 6, 7, 8 times a video. Yeah, he says that everybody had gaming consoles and shit but him, and he's like, no one will ever understand my suffering. All of you had gaming laptops. I didn't have anything.
Like, no shit. Like, when I was a little kid, when I was a child, I was one of the happiest, most joyful kids in probably this whole world. And I actually loved my life, even with as little as I had, because when I was a kid, when I was a child, I wasn't aware of how much I had been deprived of and underprivileged.
He's been deprived
during the time when I actually was a kid. Like those thoughts never crossed my mind. You know, I never thought of them, so it didn't bother me at all. And I certainly didn't have.
Hey, what's up, Quinn? How's it going?
Strong, powerful emotions and feelings like jealousy, envy, anger.
Yeah, he is such a victim, such a victim. His whole life, he never got a gaming laptop, and you know, he has had such a miserable life because he's a virgin at 26, you know. But it's everybody's fault. It's not his at all. It's the whole world's fault. This is some random guy that I found just totally randomly, and he makes videos basically saying that he is an incel and how he's, you know, like he embraces being an incel. Like it's so much to explain. This dude he's wild.
Anger, hatred, bitterness, rage, hostility, vengefulness. And
what videos do you usually watch if this gets recommended? I've been looking for like specifically like smaller YouTube channels, and like I'll just click on anything with 0 views. So this one was a gold nugget.
And suicidal thoughts and all that. Like, I didn't have any of that when I was a kid. I didn't have that stuff until I was at least 15 years old.
In 2012.
And
he didn't say it.
The older I got, the more extreme and severe and the more like powerful those feelings and emotions became. And considering the fact that I have been,
he's 26, so that's another thing. He acts like he's like on his deathbed, that his whole life's over. He's like, I've always been a virgin, and it's, you know, his whole life, like he gave up on life. Like one of his videos says, working out and self-improvement is for normies. And he goes on and on about how anybody that works out or does self-improvement is doing it for nothing because nobody matters, nothing matters. Yeah, like, he's definitely not like some like, Rocky type person. Like he could for sure get some kind of relationship, but like he's just been a victim his whole life, and his parents didn't get him a gaming laptop, so he fucking said that he has had like just rage and hate towards everybody because he didn't get what he wanted when he was a kid. Show him with a beard? Oh yeah. So look, so this is him with a beard. He looks like the dude from Good Mythical Morning, that Rhett guy. I mean, yeah, he definitely isn't ugly or like unattractive. I think the thing with some of these incels, they're like, I'm such a nice guy. And yeah. Well, so he also said that he respects and understands Elliot Rodger. So that's another bad sign there. Like he idolizes that this guy right here. So that's crazy.
Struggling with those really dark, negative emotions and feelings that have been such a tremendous
You can definitely
burden
see
on
it in
me
his face that I'd
ever
suck
since
him
I
off.
was a teenager. It shouldn't come at any surprise.
He is like king
why
in
I'm
incel. Like
kind of as
he
messed up, twisted, demented, and just all around fucked up as I am, because I mean, I've been this way for so long. This is the only life I know.
right.
This is the only life I know. I only know suffering, never-ending suffering.
God, he's
pain,
just such
misery.
suffering. All the kids who's ever been homeless and never had parents and stuff, like they don't understand his suffering, man. Yep.
I haven't been truly happy for the longest time. And that's why I wish I could go back to when I was a kid. I really do. Because at least when I was a kid, I was happy. I was joyful. I was glad. I was cheerful. I enjoyed my life. I loved to be alive. I appreciated the little things in life. Even though I didn't have that much growing up as a kid, but I also wasn't aware of it. And also when I was a kid, I didn't have that many experiences in life either. Like I didn't go to that many places or do that many things growing up as a kid. But
Dude, I've never left within 50 miles of where I've lived my whole life. Like he's like, I didn't go places, and dude, like you're 26, dude. I mean, man, this guy
didn't
just
feel like the world was ending and everything was
he needs to see a therapist and get on some medication.
In around me. Like it didn't feel like that until I was at least a teenager. And of course that got worse, or those feelings got worse the older I got, and especially when I became an adult. That's when I just
hit Thailand for a year straight. I mean, he could do anything.
Numb to my suffering for at least the most part, and used to it, because I had already been dealing with...
He talks as if he's fucking 65, 70 and never done it. Like, you have so much time, dude. You're 26.
All of the darkness and trauma and turmoil inside of me.
So his suffering was when he was a kid, he would look online and see things like gaming laptops and like all this stuff that he wanted but couldn't have. So that's his suffering. He said that it quote traumatized him for life because he saw things that he couldn't have. I mean, you can't make this shit up. It's
ever since
It's
I was a
insanity.
15-year-old. So by the time
Oh, and he also says that because he never had a girlfriend when he was in his teens, that um, he'll never get over that. Like that's his whole life now is suffering because he never had a girlfriend when he was a teenager.
I started my YouTube channel in 2017 when I was 20
Right,
years old,
you would think
I had
so,
already been
but it's just
dealing
him not having a gaming laptop and a girlfriend.
with a lot of shit for already, like, I don't know, 3 years, something like that. Or no, not 3 years, more like 4 or 5 years, something like that. And yeah, like when I was a little kid, those were the only highlights of my entire life. When I was a kid, I was so carefree. Like, I didn't worry about things. I didn't stress out over things.
He also brought up that term too, femcel. Well, he definitely lives with his parents and stuff, but like, I mean, I don't know. I just that it's such a hard subject. Like, do whatever you want. But like him idolizing like Elliot Rodger and shit, that's kind of crazy. Takes a lot of strength to want to change your life. Yeah, exactly. I said it was just a pretentious way of calling someone a virgin. I didn't even know. Like, I had no idea, but um
I wasn't depressed. I was
regardless of this dude being a virgin or not having a girlfriend, whatever, his mindset is so fucking just unhit, like off the fucking rails, man. Like him saying that he suffered lifelong trauma because he didn't get a gaming laptop when he was a kid. Like, come the fuck on, dude. You get people that get sold into fucking sex trafficking, and their family burns to death, whatever. But they do not understand his suffering, though. He has had it the worst out of everybody ever.
wasn't suicidal.
That's his like serious mindset.
I didn't want my life to end. I didn't want the world to end. When I was a little kid, everything seemed so much better. I mean, even the world itself seemed better back then.
Yeah, dude, that everybody thinks that way.
The 2000s. Back in the 2000s, the world as a whole, even
nostalgia,
in itself,
that's all that is.
Much more simpler back then. Like how that saying goes, like those were such simpler times, or those were more simpler times back then, as some people would say. And at least for myself, the 2000s seemed, they seemed good and simple.
It
Like
wouldn't matter.
goal.
Like the 2000s might have been good for you, but to someone else, it could have been shitty. Like it doesn't matter the time period. Like it's just because you were younger. Growing up nerd gaming spaces, people I wanted never wanted me, and I used to be so angry about it. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like understand it, but there's ways of dealing with it, accepting it, whatever. But the way that he is going about it is unhealthy, super, super bad. Shutting home, wow. I mean, I didn't Yeah. Like, that's all I did. I basically lived in the middle of the woods in the like hillbilly country and just did nothing. But, I don't. Sister was like that. Man, I wish I could get into WoW. Like I tried playing it. I've played games similar like Guild Wars, but self-improvement, bitching about not getting laid. That too, like I think like, like especially in his case, like just, you know, obsessing about stuff online and seeing what everybody else has versus what he has. That shit has driven him insane. Like, just nice freeze frame though. But him just being completely obsessed with not getting his gaming laptop and a girlfriend, like, is he really planning on, like, obsessing about this until he's 45, 50? Like, damn it, if only I would have gotten a girlfriend when I was in my teens. Like, get one now.
Golden era. And the 2000s.
I didn't play WoW, but I played stuff like Doom and Wolfenstein and like there was this game called Soldier of Fortune back in the day. I used to play a lot on PC, um, but I had a 98 Compaq, so like it's not like I had some good PC. Like that shit came with 16 gigabytes factory, just super old school.
Was one of my favorite eras. And
Power
I mean,
leveling and getting high.
And of course it would be, because in the 2000s, that's when I was a kid. And that was a very long time ago. And it doesn't feel like it was just yesterday. It feels like it was a long time ago, because it was. And I miss the 2000s because I miss my childhood so much.
I mean, time is subjective. Like, yeah, 20 years ago is pretty long to somebody that's 26, obviously. But, like, talk to somebody that's in their 80s, 20 years ain't shit.
More than any of you could ever understand or know. And the thing that's interesting is the fact that many people wish they could go back to their childhoods. Many people wish they could go back to being a kid again. Because when you're a kid, you're so carefree and happy and joyful and glad and cheerful, and you want to be adventurous and you want to have fun and you want to do fun things and go places, and you want to explore. You want to have as many possible experiences as you can. And when you're a kid, you don't have to worry or stress out about relationship bullshit. Like, if you're a little boy or a little girl, you don't need a girlfriend or a boyfriend. You don't need that shit. And
I mean, you really don't need one now. Like, you don't have to be with somebody. Like, that's not like like everybody has to have a boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. Huge thing for me was gamers back in the day didn't respect women. They didn't want to date the sweaty girl playing competitive Super Smash Bros. I was looked at as one of the bros, never someone dateable. Yeah, that sucks. Like that's shitty. I get that. Now gaming's mainstream, right? Exactly. There's always subsets of people in every hobby who are assholes. Right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
You're not going to feel like the world is ending. You're not going to feel like everything around you is, you know, crashing.
I feel like if this guy was married and then like looked back to like these videos, like man, it was so much more peaceful when I wasn't married. Like same here. I'm 33. Born 1990. 33 gang.
In and caving in around you. You know,
Old Chris Farley
these
years.
feelings of being lonely and alone and
John Belushi.
isolated, alienated, outcast, black sheep, outsider,
33 is old.
alienated, all that shit. Those are feelings that
He said, wish I was 33 again.
when you're like a teenager. As a boy, at least. Especially if you know that there's something wrong with you. And usually you don't really know that or find that out until at least you're a teenager.
Physically, I'm old as fuck. Hold on a second. Fuck. I got a phone call. Hold on.
Whereas a girl, not so much. Because girls and women, they don't experience loneliness on the level that men do. Men feel loneliness on a much more extreme, severe, intense, deep level than any girl or any woman ever has. And that's why women or girls can't understand what it's like to be lonely as a man. They have no fucking idea or clue whatsoever. They don't know what it's like. They don't know what it feels like because they themselves don't experience it. Not that they don't experience or feel being lonely, but they don't feel being lonely on the same exact intense, extreme, severe, deep level that either a teenage boy or especially even more so an adult man does. And, you know, that's the main reason why my life has been a living hell. Because I didn't have a girlfriend as a teenager, and I really wanted one as a teenager. And obviously I did, because when I went to high school, it's like, you know, every fucking guy, every good for nothing piece of shit, scumbag, teenage guy had a girlfriend. And many of them had really fucking hot, attractive girlfriends. Sexy girlfriends. Like girls that I myself would never be able to talk to. Wouldn't even be able to look at in their fucking face or their eyes. Because they're so damn intimidating to me. And I've been scared and afraid of attractive women and girls for the longest time in my fucking life. Like, I'm a shy guy. I'm extremely shy, extremely introverted. I'm introverted to the extreme. I'm not just like, oh, like averagely, normally introverted on kind of like just a small basic level. No. Ever since I was a teenager, I've been introverted on a very high, extreme level. And of course, people who don't, you know what that's like will never be able to understand me. So, of course, I'm not going to expect people who are normal to ever understand someone like me and where I come from. But, like, I desperately wanted a girlfriend as a teenager, more than anything. Like, I wanted a girlfriend more than any stupid-ass bullshit materialistic things I wanted growing up. More than gaming consoles and video games, more than gaming computers. Hell, I would even say more than me wanting to be famous and rich, like a famous rich rapper or actor or both. I wanted to have a fucking girlfriend more than anything else in life. More than anything else that I wanted, that I desired, that I longed and yearned for, I wanted a girlfriend. More than any of that, most of all. And my desire, my longing, my yearning to have a girlfriend as a teenager was very intense, very extreme. And of course, I didn't have one. And it tormented me. It tortured me. It broke my fucking heart. It caused me so much immense pain and suffering, agony, like excruciating agony. It made me so angry and bitter and hostile and vengeful, jealous, envious, angry, frustrated, and just so very full of rage whenever I saw other guys who had girlfriends. And when I say girlfriends, the reason why I'm saying girlfriends is because many of these guys, as teenagers, most of them, if anything, have more than one girlfriend. Sometimes at the same exact time, or other times they just, because they're players, man whores, they, sleep around with a shit ton of girls throughout high school. I mean, according to studies and statistics, the normal age for a guy to lose his virginity at is normally and usually 14 years old, according to studies and statistics, at least that I've seen and heard of myself. Whereas for a girl or a woman, the normal usual age for a girl or woman to lose her virginity at is 17 years old. And that's fucking insane. And not to mention, it's disgusting. And it's wrong. It's immoral. And it's just flat out fucking evil. I don't care what anyone else says or thinks. Because it doesn't change it from the fact that it is not evil and disgusting and immoral and wrong to lose your virginity. At least if you're not married, you shouldn't be fucking messing around with people that you're not married to. And I'm not just saying this because of my really extreme religious upbringing, or Christian religious upbringing, I should say, to be exact or specific. I'm also saying this because whenever you see or think of all these teenage guys who actually are easily able to get with so many girls throughout high school and just fucking play around and screw around with all these teenage girls that they want to their heart's content, you can see that these women, these girls get changed in a really bad way when they get taken advantage of. And when these stupid, shitty ass, good for nothing teenage boys who don't know what the fuck they're doing and cannot comprehend or understand that they're literally causing these girls so much trauma that will last them the rest of their fucking lives until it's too late. Like, these girls get changed from a very young, early on age, and not in a good way. Like, teenage boys who are confident, extroverted, and good looking, all they want to do is just simply have sex. They're not thinking long term. Like, these guys don't actually love girls. Like, they like them temporarily, and they like, having a girlfriend, obviously, and of course, someone to, like, spend time with and hang out with, and obviously, and of course, fuck and eat out or whatever, and maybe have her, suck their dick or take their dick up her ass, which is fucking disgusting, wrong, immoral, and evil, and just flat out abomination, most of all. These guys are not thinking, at least not as teenagers, like, oh, I love this girl. I actually want to marry this girl. This is the girl I want to be my future wife. This is the girl that I want to, like, have kids with. Because the thing about teenage guys, they're not mature. They're still practically kids. They don't know any better. They're not that smart. They're not wise. They're not intelligent. I will say this on behalf of like girls, they're more mature than guys, even from a really early on age. And the reason I say that is because girls, when they're about like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 years old, they're already thinking long term. Like when they want a boyfriend, they don't just like want a boyfriend to do all this dirty, immoral, disgusting, mortal sin shit with. They want a boyfriend to actually eventually marry and have kids with someday. Like in their future, obviously, and of course when they're actually ready. But they're already thinking about that shit even since their like late childhood and early teenage years. And when they do get a boyfriend, of course, they're like really happy and full of joy and like they feel like they're on cloud nine or something. But then they, in their minds, in the girls' minds, they think, oh, this guy loves me. He cares about me. When the truth is, no, he doesn't. He's an immature piece of shit. He's just a boy. He needs time to grow and mature and evolve. And that only comes with age. You know, as a girl, you cannot expect a guy as a teenager to already be thinking long term like, oh yeah, this is the girl that I want to marry. This is the girl that I want to have kids with someday. This is the girl who I want to be a husband to and have a life with someday. Girls do think of that stuff from a really young, early on age, which is crazy, but not guys. Not guys. And certainly not guys who are confident, extroverted, good-looking guys. Because those guys especially are going to be the worst. And the reason I say that is because, if you're a good-looking guy who also has the very highly important traits of being confident and extroverted, then you can have any woman you want. Literally, like, you can easily be able to get with any girl you want, any woman you want, and it's so easy. Like, the access that you as a guy have, if you're good looking, confident and extroverted, charming and all that, women come easy to guys like that. Always. And it's so easy for guys like that to always find girls to get into relationships with. And hell, some guys like that even end up sleeping with their teachers too. Like even when they're teenagers. Because they have so much access to women. They have so many opportunities and chances because they're good looking, they're confident, they're extroverted, they're charming. They all have all the important traits when it comes to getting into relationships with girls or women. And if they have that from a really young, early on age, then they're good for life, pretty much. They're gold. Not that I'm, respecting those guys or supporting them. I'm not. I fucking hate those guys. I always have and always will. And I want nothing, absolutely nothing to do with guys who are such garbage, such as those guys, because they cause so many girls such great suffering and they traumatize so many girls more than they understand. And when they're teenagers, they're too stupid, dumb, retarded, and immature and ridiculous to ever comprehend just how deeply they're affecting every girl that they take advantage of as a teenage boy. Like, every girl that they sleep with outside of marriage, before marriage, unprotected sex, which is mortal sin. I don't care who you are. These girls get affected deeply, as in spiritually affected. I'm sorry, I messed up my word there. Spiritually affected, emotionally, mentally, whatever. Like, and of course physically, because one thing I will say about women who have slept with a lot of guys, I mean, even women who slept with a small number of guys, I'd still fucking hate. But especially women who have slept with a lot of guys, their appearance, their physical appearance starts to change, and they do become ugly as fuck. They become hideous. I mean, they really do. Like, all that mortal sin that they did, like whether they were in their teens or 20s or whatever, or both, it eventually catches up with them and it starts to change their face. And if they were pretty at one point, they become some old wretched ass hag that nobody wants anything to do with anymore. And I don't know if that's when they become in their 30s, maybe 40s, but eventually, of course, those women end up alone. And so do guys who screwed around with a bunch of women in their teens and 20s as well. Because obviously, if you're a guy or a girl and you whore around in your teens and in your 20s and maybe perhaps your 30s, how the fuck do you expect to still get married eventually and like have a family of your own and have kids anytime down the road when you, over time and over years of your life, are developing a reputation for yourself? And if you're a guy or a girl and you're doing that shit, you're, if anything, making a really piss poor reputation for yourself. You're making a bad name for yourself and a bad image, and other people are going to be like, they're not going to want anything to do with people like that eventually. They're not going to want to be friends with people like that. They're not going to want anything to do with people like that. And they certainly will not want to marry someone like that and have kids and have a family with someone like that, whether you're a guy or a girl. And so eventually all those guys and all those girls end up alone, and they deserve to. They deserve to be alone and to die alone because they lived such a bad life when they were young and in their youth. Because then when they're older, maybe they regret it. Maybe they feel guilty and ashamed and embarrassed of themselves, as they should. Because that's not any kind of life that is respectful. Or at least it shouldn't be if it is. And you know, one thing I fucking hate is the fact that people, you know, well, I will say one thing that I think is an absolute double standard and hypocritical is the fact that our society, a lot of times, and people will always condemn and judge and shame and bash and whatnot women who are whores, who whore around and sleep with a lot of guys and rack up a high body count. But then when it comes to guys who do the exact same thing, guys who do that are respected and saluted and supported and like backed up by society and by people. Like, people call guys who are man whores, players, studs. Like, guys who whore around, who play around, screw around or whatever, they don't get condemned. They don't get judged or bullied or harassed or made fun of or ridiculed or mocked. They don't get shamed or any of that. Like, guys who are man whores, who whore around, are held in like very high esteem, whereas a woman who does that is condemned and judged and all that shit. And I think that's hypocritical and a double standard when they're exactly the same pretty much. But then again, that's probably because when you're a guy and you're a whore, you have to do a lot more work to be a guy and a guy who's a whore, or a player, in other words, rather than a girl who's a whore. Because guys who are whores have to be really good looking, tall, ripped, like, or in other words, in shape, good looking face, chiseled jaw, whatever, like masculine features, Chad features or whatever. And they also have to have status usually too, to kind of increase the chances of them being able to sleep around with women, especially if they're hot women. They have to like have a nice ass paying job and big house and nice cars and lots of money. Like, the more they have, the more it increases their chances of being able to sleep around and rack up a high body count and, you know, have a bunch of hot girlfriends and maybe get married. I don't know. And be able to just sleep around with all the hot women that their hearts desire. But when you're a woman, you can be a woman who's a whore even if you're ugly. You can be a woman in a whore who's hot, obviously most of all, but even average looking girls, like mid girls, usually have body counts of like 8 or 10 or something like that, who are not like smoking hot, but just average or mid, in other words, at best. But even girls who are ugly can even sometimes, not always, but sometimes even those girls can end up being whores. Those girls can even rack up a high body count, and they sometimes even brag about it too, as if it's something that's respectful. It's pathetic. But anyways, you know, I'm just really suffering in my life. And you know, I still don't have a job. I mean, I did at one point, and I used to, kind of a while ago now, because the most recent job I had, I quit in November 2022 when I was 25. And for all of 2023, when I was 26, I didn't get a job at all. I didn't bother to get a job. For the whole entire year of 2023, I just chose to pretty much rot in my parents' basement because I'm so good at that. And feel sorry for myself and pity myself and be depressed, and I don't know, like, I'm just so messed up. Like, I'm not able to hold a job for that long. I'm really not. Like, I'm not that mature. I'm not that evolved. I'm very stunted. I'm so far behind my peers, like people who are also my age or around my age, who are actually in much better situations in their lives compared to mine, and just going places and doing things and actually being someone who like deserves respect and is worthy of respect, at least worldly respect anyways. But like, I'm a nobody. I'm just a massive ass loser. I'm a failure at life. I'm a pitiful human being. I'm a waste of human existence. I am not anyone who's ever going to be someone of importance. Like, I'm just going to keep losing at life. And, you know, I suck at this game. I suck at life. I just wish that my life would have actually been given to someone who would have actually deserved it and would have been worthy of it, who would have actually done something with my life. Like, I wish so often that I was never born. I really do. The older I get, the more and more I wish that I either was just already dead or never born in the first damn place, or that my parents would have aborted me, or my mom, or whatever. But knowing what kind of woman she was, I know she'd never do that. But at least I wish I would have been a miscarriage then. Because I didn't make anything of myself. I wasn't worthy of this life. I didn't deserve it. I didn't ask to be born. I'm not worthy of this existence. I'm a waste of life. I'm a waste of human existence. And for all the babies who either got aborted or were miscarriages, they could have been given my life instead. They could have been given my existence, and they were probably more worthy of having my life given to them, or having my existence given to them, in other words. And I wish it was, because I'm just a fucking idiot, and I don't deserve to breathe. I don't deserve to live. I don't deserve to have this existence, because I have proven to just waste it and not appreciate it and not value it.
Hey, thanks, Chungus. I appreciate you, man.
I don't love myself.
Basement
There's
dweller.
nothing about myself that I love. There's nothing about myself that I'm proud
Oh,
of.
it's fucking Ronnie McNutt status. Well, guys, I guess that's it. Anyone that goes to this channel thinks this is Swillbilly. Oh, dude,
Or that
perfect.
I value.
This is
that I
actually me.
appreciate, or whatever. There's nothing that I'm grateful about in my life.
Nothing.
Or about myself.
No hash, but he does idolize Elliot Rodger, which is that supreme gentleman dude. He idolizes that guy. He identifies as an incel, and he wants 1 million incel followers, and you know.
I'm a moron. I'm a fool.
I'm a moron. I'm a fool.
I'm just so stupid. And
God.
I wish I could have had a better life, but that's all I can really do is wish.
And I wish you fucking would, and that's probably what this guy needs. He needs to be physically beaten and like made to understand that you know, you did miss it though. He was saying how he's traumatized for life because when he was a kid he didn't get a gaming laptop, and he said that everybody, like, we all got gaming consoles and laptops and he didn't, and oh my God. And you know, just that kind of shit. God damn, I've been getting a lot of phone calls. I'm not answering that
I
one.
would have had a better life and a better existence. Like, I wish I had a girlfriend when I was a teenager.
He also likes bringing up that he was 15 in 2012. He says it constantly, but just typical victim mentality. He blames everybody for being a 26-year-old virgin. You know. Now you know fucking Alex, like he ain't like this. This dude's just, you know, he's just got victim tattooed on his head.
Someone who I could have shared my life with. Someone who I could have been, you know, best friends with and done things with, and I wish I could have gotten married when I was like in my late teens and early 20s at the oldest, and I wish I could have had.
He fucking idolizes
kids
getting married when he
starting
was a
in my
teenager.
early
Like,
20s,
why?
and I wish that I would have had a job as a teenager. I wish I would have had my driver's license since I was a teenager. I wish I would have gotten my first vehicle as a teenager. I wish I had a gaming computer as a teenager.
Listen to
I wish I
him.
had gaming consoles and video games as a teenager, and I wish I had gaming consoles and video games growing up as a kid, but I didn't. I just suffered. I was just so very deprived and underprivileged growing up.
Deprived. He suffered because he didn't have a fucking gaming laptop.
So many experiences.
Shittier than heroin addicts. Yeah, man.
I was just kind of like either deprived and underprivileged of experiencing,
deprived and
all
underprivileged.
around missed out on, or was kept and prevented from experiencing because
there's no hope for someone that just talks
my
nonstop like
resources were
this.
so limited, where I was so limited to what
You
I
ain't-
was
you ain't
able
wrong.
to do and accomplish in my life compared to
He was limited to what he can do in life because he didn't have a girlfriend and a gaming laptop. This dude, I want to headbutt this dude's eye shut so badly. Like, I fucking wish I could physically fight this dude.
most other people my age. which is the most devastating thing about my life.
You know why he's like this, Chungus? He didn't have a girlfriend. He didn't have a gaming laptop. He suffered unimaginable pain because of these things. You know, his life is bottom tier. Like, Holocaust victims didn't suffer as much as him, dude.
When it comes to me,
Have
compared to
have a
most
little
people.
compassion, man. This guy
And,
fucking suffered.
you know, it's funny when a lot of people tell me
Mice
that I
and
should
men
compare
status.
myself to other people, but I can't help it. I do.
No, that's what he
I have
wants.
for years.
That's what he wants.
And it's impossible for me not to compare myself to other people when I see literally everyone else doing so much better than me. Even
Literally
though they may
everybody
be
else.
suffering, there's
Literally everybody else is doing much better than him. Literally.
still in a much better place in life than I have ever been myself. And the older I get, the worse my life gets. And I've had so much trauma.
You should get on the
now.
NYC subway system
So
and say that
much-
again.
so
Oh
much
yeah,
trauma.
dude.
More than I should have had. More than I deserved. And
People on Skid Row have it better than him, dude.
you know, I just don't know what to do with myself. I'm literally just a lost cause, and
Visit
honestly,
Gary, Indiana.
I am-
Yeah.
I'm so very
Go to fucking
hopeless,
Xenia, Ohio and say
miserable,
that.
depressed,
Go to fucking
and
Xenia,
full of
man.
despair.
He didn't deserve
Not
to
to
not get an
mention
Alienware
heartbroken,
gaming laptop.
Severely heartbroken, and I have been for years. And you know, I've been a fucking virgin since I was 20 years old in 2017.
He's been a virgin since he was 20 years old in 2017. So was he like a born again virgin? Did he have sex like when he was born?
How do you think that makes me feel? Makes me feel like absolute shit. It makes me feel like pure shit.
Yeah, saying that he's been a virgin since he was 20 is like next level, dude. Like, you mean you've been a virgin your whole life? Because, nah, fuck that. Since he was 20. Fuck pussy. Give this dude some heroin. He'll completely forget about all this shit.
It makes me feel like garbage. It makes me feel like nothing, a nobody. And ever since I was 20 and
Found his
still a
virginity
virgin,
again.
my
Give him some
life has
Fent.
just been on a steep, fast decline into nothingness, into a deep, dark, everlasting, never-ending abyss of hopelessness, of despair, of misery,
Despair.
of excruciating pain and suffering and agony and heartbreak, never-ending heartbreak. And, you know,
Never-ending heartbreak.
the only thing I can really hope and wish pretty much ever since I was 20 is that my life won't be that long, that I won't live very long in my life. And I probably won't anyways, because according to scientists, people who have done studies on this sort of topic, people who didn't experience teenage
Apparently
love
he's been
have a
banned.
shorter lifespan. Thank God for that. But also,
Chatted for 5 hours. I can't think of one legitimate example of a heartbreak or trauma. Man,
another unhealthy thing about me is that
such trauma.
I stay up late pretty much every day and sleep in. And according to also another study, people
Must be
who
nice.
stay up late and sleep in late have a 9% chance higher of having either a shorter life or dying young. And that's the only thing that gives me a little bit of like peace. Because either way, I probably will die young or not live as long as most other people. And, you know, the older I get, the more
The older I get.
pissed off I become at young couples.
Put the
Like, I don't
laptop.
give a fuck if they're secular, worldly couples or Christian couples, because even many Christians nowadays are so lukewarm, and they're the most fakest ass Christians ever. And I don't
That's
think
true.
really anyone knows what it truly
He hasn't brought up
means to be
2012
a
yet.
Christian, like an actual true Christian, like an authentic Christian who's not just Christian by name or whatever, or does some of the practices or whatever, but someone who actually is like a 100% diligent, fully dedicated and devoted Christian. I just don't really think there's any such thing, and hasn't been for the longest time now. And but like, I hate young couples so much, and I see them every fucking where I go, except of course in my parents' basement. I don't see them in like out on the trail in the woods, well, in the woods behind our house or whatever. But anytime I go to the store or out in public, restaurant, store, whatever, I see young couples everywhere.
Oh, God.
And it's just so triggering. It makes my blood boil. And it causes me so much excruciating pain. And it just makes me so bitter.
Young couples in
and
his
enraged
basement.
and angry and hateful and jealous and envious. Because that's something I never had, that I wanted for the longest time. And out of anything that I didn't have growing up,
That's what he
the
said.
thing that
I missed it.
ultimately killed me inside is not having a girlfriend as a teenager, not having, or does some of the practices or whatever, but someone who actually is like a 100% diligent, fully dedicated and devoted Christian. I just don't really think there's any such thing, and hasn't been for the longest time now. And but like, I hate young couples so much, and I see them every fucking where I go, except of course in my parents' basement. I don't see them in like out on the trail in the woods, well, in the woods behind our house or whatever. But anytime I go to the store or out in public, restaurant, store, whatever, I see
I don't
young
know
couples
what the fuck he
everywhere.
means, dude.
And it's just so
That he sees them everywhere except in his parents' basement and in the woods.
triggering. It makes my blood boil, and it causes me so much excruciating pain, and it just makes me so bitter
The freeze
and
frame, yeah.
enraged and angry and hateful and jealous and envious. Because that's something I never had, that I wanted for the longest time. And out of anything that I didn't have growing up, that's the thing that ultimately killed me inside, is not having a girlfriend as a teenager,
My God.
not having a girlfriend as a teenager, and then eventually marrying her in either my late teens, early 20s, and having like as many kids as I possibly could with her, with whoever.
Why? Why? And having as many kids as possible, like he just wants to just spray jizz everywhere, like more of me.
That may have been. I don't know. Like, I don't even know if I ever met or personally knew my soulmate. And
More of me.
I have no hope in women in this world, because I can only see that they're getting worse and worse as time goes on. So are men, but women much more so. And
He just said 10 minutes ago how he can't hold a job. How is he gonna have
there's
kids?
no women in this world who are
Fuck,
like
dude.
virgins.
You know, a lot of what he says is like contradictive of, you know, shit he just said, you know, minutes ago. Like, he is so out of his mind. That's a good freeze frame there too. Just soulless eyes, dude. Like he has that third world stare, dude. Just nothing behind those eyes.
Or modest, humble,
But the
meek,
greatest incel who ever
traditional,
lived.
good, pure, innocent women who want to save themselves from marriage, and also hate attractive men, and
Hate attractive men.
men who are confident and extroverted, who take advantage of girls. Like, there's no women who like guys who are shy and introverted and incels and raging virgins and
I can't believe it. Women don't like that? I've been lied to my whole life. I thought women loved incel virgins that, you know.
Dwellers who
This fucking
are
guy.
rotting in their basement and just like already dead inside and just trying their very best to hold on to the little smidgen amount of hope that a woman will save them out of that hell that they're in. But obviously that never happens, that never comes.
Look into his eyes.
My life is over.
It's over.
It really is.
It is.
I'm about to stop this video here really quick. And I know I made it long, but the reason why I'm making a long video is also because I don't upload that often. So,
oh, damn.
Me making a long video in a sort of way, you could look at it as me making up for all the days that I don't make a video on.
Nah, he should post every day, dude. Every day.
Anyways, yeah. So.
Look, I fucking commented. I wonder if this guy was 15 in 2012. I can completely relate to you. Look, I hear you, brother. I myself have struggled with mental health. Take a shot drink on repeated words, he says. Look, had no material possessions growing up and was severely deprived, but managed to waste years playing on a tablet with no job and didn't freeze to death. What did he say? That's only because my dad bought me that tablet. One got thrown away and one ended up getting broken by one of my younger brothers. I didn't even really like or want either of those stupid tablets as much as I wanted gaming computers or at least gaming consoles and video games. What the fuck, dude? I honestly relate so much to what you said. Every time he says 2012, snorted G, dude. You'd be dead in 10 minutes. If you were to get some help, be it therapy or whatever, you could totally change your life. What did he say to this? You're full of crap. You know that. Stop beating a dead horse here, bro. Like, seriously, you're wasting your time and energy. Actually try to help someone who has hope. God. You just hate having responsibilities. Exactly. No, because my childhood was actually happy. The only joyful time of my entire life. It just so cringy, dude. Look, since I was 15 years old in the year 2012, 12 years ago, 2 more years and 10 years ago, when I was 5 years older than 10 years old, but now I'm 26 years old in the year 2024. Last year I was 25 years old. This guy gets it. So he did have a computer just to right, yeah. Exactly. I've been looking for your videos for so long. Finally. Thanks. I wonder if this guy was 50. Yeah. Find Christ, brother. It really sucks that you've had a hard past. He didn't. What the fuck about his life was so hard he didn't have a girlfriend and a fucking laptop? My God, dude, people are so fucking insane. They couldn't comprehend actual struggles, dude. Kids now think struggling is not having a fucking computer. Oh my God, it's fucking maddening. You should try plant medicine. Yeah, dude. Sit with a shaman. Yeah, take some fucking ayahuasca, dude. There you go. Smoke some DMT. You are your own worst enemy. Get a job. Stop identifying with being a victim. Exactly. Big respect. It's crazy how many people are just like him. Boogie video? No, I don't think so. Not having a girlfriend. Yeah, man, I don't get it. This has ultimate gentleman vibes. Thanks for understanding, because most people do not. Why does YouTube keep recommending me these videos of fellas talking about how their lives suck? Can you recommend some? Because I would like to see it. Dark Life of Boogie. Oh, I think I did. Yeah. Black pilled content? Instantly subbed. Ugh. You know what, though? I'm gonna sub to him. I want all the notifications. Try plant medicine. Black pilled content instantly subbed. There was a video about Shoe Nice that I was gonna watch at some point. That dude's fucked up too. And like the only Use Me Blade dude, I forget his name. So you've built a life philosophy on a foundation of refusing any help, being resentful, and wishing to regress into a state of permanent blah, 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 blah. Barking from the dog. I hope I die young too, man, unless shit drastically changes. What? I was gonna say, where the fuck is the circle jerks? Live fast, die young. Go! Cry out to the Almighty God. Read Psalm 91 and Psalm 23. Shut the fuck up. Join the army. He does not need a gun, dude. What are your physical health problems? How much physical pain? A lot, because I've been broken. I've had a broken heart for years, and I honestly don't want to check or care about my physical health. I want to die as young as I can. Well, fucking dude, people. My God. I want to die as young as possible. Well, you're already losing. Why are you talking to us about this? Instead of making an hour long on how your life is bad, you could spend an hour thinking how to make it better. Okay. You look really handsome, bro. Jesus. Just stop, please. I'm asking you nicely. Just stop and leave me alone. Why are you posting on the internet then, dude? He posts a video, and then when people comment something, leave me alone. What are your thoughts on the oofy doofy theory? What the fuck? You said you have autism, Asperger's, ADHD, but then you said you haven't been professionally diagnosed. So how do you know you have these conditions if you haven't been professionally diagnosed? Let's see what he said here. Just trying to make my best guess. But I want to be professionally diagnosed, believe it or not. I've wanted that for a while. What? You're such a nice guy, bro. Did you know that you were featured in the ITV documentary on incels? What? What? He was featured on a documentary on incels? Is this performance art? I hate this world since 2020. Real. Why do you always block girls and women? My uterus hurts due to endometriosis. Oh, Goofy. Oh, man, you have no idea, dude. I have found the ultimate incel, dude. Like, he has suffered lifelong trauma because he didn't have a girlfriend when he was a teenager, and he also didn't get a gaming laptop when he was a kid, so he has suffered unimaginable pain. These are all his words. His life has been nothing but a living hell because he did not have a girlfriend when he was 15 in 2012, and he didn't get a gaming laptop. I mean, just the pure insanity, dude. Like, I'm not gonna keep watching these. I'll probably finish them next time, but this is interesting shit. Oh, look who's fucking live. And I can't say shit.
Link? Oh, my freaking brain hurts.
I think I'm still blocked. Oh man, I wish I wasn't blocked, dude.
No. Why are you trying to scar me? I don't want to look at that. What is that? No, that's not the no. God damn it, my brain feels like it's gonna explode. What if it's the weed? Because I felt fine. I felt fine until I took that
Wonder if
gravity hit, and now my sinuses want to
I'm still
explode
fucking
again.
blocked.
I'm so over this. I am gonna try to take another hit. Josh looks cute in this video, though. Looks like he dressed.
This
like
is
that for me.
this is King Cobra JFS's like online girlfriend or whatever the fuck. I think I'm blocked because somebody would have said something by now.
I do have some Vicks, but so what? I just put it on my forehead. I mean, but it's like my whole head, so I can't like put it in my hair or anything.
Hey everyone, Darth.
I'm just curious. Inside the incel world, shy boys. The darker side of incel. and modern inceldom. Messages didn't show. Yeah, she has me blocked. Fucking bitch. Incel demands sex every day. There's such a... I didn't even realize that, like, this is such a big thing online. Like, incels. What does Joe Rogan have to say about incels?
The QAnon thing?
No, the guy who blew up, or the guy who ran over those people.
Yeah.
That is, what is the new word? Ansel? What is the word?
Insel. It's
Insel?
involuntary celibate.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
these
so this
people are
is-
killing people because now Bourdain was tweeting that there's like some sort of a Reddit forum with all these folks, and there's like 40,000 members.
Oh, totally. Well, the guy
Incel.
who shot a bunch of women in Santa Barbara a couple of years ago, he was also
Yes.
like, I'm so attractive. Why don't you guys want to have sex with me? It's like, look, it doesn't matter what you look like. There's healthy, loving relationships that exist for everyone.
Yeah, he was a little cutie.
Yeah.
The little murderer. He was a little cutie.
Okay, Joe Rogan, what the fuck? Here he is. Incel.
Say most.
The rise of incels, a generation of sexless men. What the fuck, dude?
And yes,
Only use me, Blade. Yeah, this dude. Incels, dude. Oh, incel means involuntarily
Following program may contain
celibate.
Following program may contain
Woman haters, the truth about incels. Holy shit, dude. I just randomly found an incel. I wish he had more videos though, because this dude's not like a normal incel. He is so fucked in the head.
We've been investigating.
He blames the whole world for him being a virgin. What's up, Hyphy? You just missed some good shit, dude. Good shit. This dude, he said that he suffered just torment, and he's been in such pain his whole life because he didn't have a girlfriend when he was a teenager, and his parents didn't buy him a gaming laptop. So it's so fucked up.
Hey everyone, it's Darth Nihilus here, back to you today with another video, and today I just wanted to take the time to talk about all the many reasons why women were or are the ones who caused me to become an incel. And I wanted to start off this video by saying
Dude.
that, when it comes to women in terms of their dating or especially marriage standards or expectations, they're just insane. Their dating or marriage standards or expectations.
I'm telling you, man, this dude is such a victim. Yeah. Basically, yeah. He I've already watched 2 hours of this fucking dude. I can't even fucking believe that I've sat here and watched this for this long, but he said that no one gets his trauma. He has suffered more than anyone else on earth because he didn't get a gaming laptop when he was a teenager, and he's a 26-year-old virgin. So nobody understands suffering like him. He's had it worse than Holocaust victims.
In other words, are just unrealistic and unreasonable.
I can't imagine
Most
his
men
suffering, man.
just realistically cannot ever, meet most modern day women's standards and expectations, whether it comes to just simply dating them, if that's all you want to do, or especially marrying them and, living with that woman for the rest of your life.
What you up to,
women
Hyphy?
want is just pure
You little
fantasy.
cowards don't even not have sex.
They want something that's literally out of a fucking fairy tale. Like
He
what
needs
they
to be
want,
physically
what they
beat,
expect,
dude.
what they desire, what they crave, what they wish to have when it comes to their ideal like man, or this kind of fake fictional pure
That's exactly what I said too. Like, get this dude some crack, man. He will forget all about this incel bullshit.
fantasy sort of man that they themselves have created in their minds for a very long time now. I mean, it's just unrealistic. It's
Exactly.
insane, it's unreasonable, it's unbelievable, it's unachievable, because most men are not tall, most men are not
Man, I
muscular,
appreciate you,
most
brother.
men are not
Appreciate you, homie.
super insanely rich, just to name
Yeah,
a
just
few.
sitting here watching some incels, man. Like, this dude specifically is fucking insane. All the shit that he said, like, he's such a victim. It's just another case of victim mentality. But
The unrealistic, unreasonable, just pure
Supreme Gentleman.
fantasy,
He also
fictional,
idolizes him.
you know,
He idolizes
non-realistic
fucking Elliot Rogers, so
expectations and
that says a
standards
lot
that
too.
most modern day women have when it comes to dating or marrying a man. And at least when it comes to most modern Western women, at least, I don't know, how women are in like Eastern European countries or countries that are not considered Western countries, or countries where the women are not so crazily obsessed with and into and kind of brainwashed and manipulated
Yeah,
by
he is.
Western culture and
He's fucked.
society or Western media or whatever, because that has done a massive number on modern day women. It has damaged them, it has ruined them, it has corrupted them. And I mean, it's tragic.
He just spews
to
pure
say the
insanity.
least. It's heartbreaking. The fact that so many modern women, I mean, I would say
Dude,
even
on his latest video, I fucking commented and said, like, we'll be seeing you on the news soon. Like, I would not be shocked if this dude winds up on the news for some mass shooting and shit.
most, if anything, have been just led down a deep, dark path of destruction. And they have been lied to, they have been led astray, they have been brainwashed to the core, they have been manipulated. I mean, they have been fooled. And what's sad is that women are, compared to men at least, so much more easier to brainwash and manipulate and lie to, trick, fool, deceive, than compared to men. I mean,
what is
what's
he even talking about?
Too is the fact that, like, when women will go to school, for example, they'll almost always end up becoming a Democrat. Almost always.
What?
They'll almost
Where
always
is he getting these statistics from? What?
end up becoming a liberal and become very hardcore leftists. Whereas guys, when they go to school, of course, some of them probably end up becoming liberals or Democrats or whatever, and like very hardcore leftists, but most men don't.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Say, like, most even inner city men are more likely to become Republicans or conservatives or whatever, but women not so much. And what's also sad and interesting is the fact that, I mean, even women who are raised in the rural areas, who grow up in the country, they even end up becoming very liberal and democratic, and they become so obsessed with inner city culture and
is he fucking hearing the words coming out of his mouth?
And the Democrats and the leftists' ideologies or beliefs or philosophies or whatever. even if they were raised in the rural area growing up, and even if they had very like hardcore Republican conservative parents who probably tried their best to
Everybody's a
make their
Democrat.
daughters see the light and become
If you were born and breathe air 99% of the time, you become a Democrat.
Republicans or become
The fuck?
conservative or whatever, or also most likely like Christian and religious and have morals and be modest and humble and traditional and dignified and have self-respect and whatnot. But then instead what ends up happening is they just unfortunately always want to end up becoming liberals, Democrats.
What?
And you know, it's sad, but like women are the reasons why, or not reasons, they're the reason I ended up becoming an incel, because also, you know, when it comes to the kind of characteristics that women like and unfortunately have liked for a very, very long time now, like many decades now, if anything.
Many decades. He's 26.
Like, for example, women like men who are confident, who are extroverted, who can make the first move, who are charming.
How did he become an incel?
Or-
Dude, he... You know, around the same time, he became mentally ill because this dude, his fucking pupils are very tiny. Like, I get that he's outside and it's snowy and stuff, but I wonder if this dude's taking like some kind of opiate or something.
Funny, who have a good personality.
Probably not, but
who have lots of friends, who are, you know, successful. And when it comes to someone like me,
you know, I will say this though, like I can't help but watch this shit. It's kind of like watching a fucking like a you know, like a building on fire. Like, you know, you're just like, damn, dude, that's fucking crazy. Like he's just like, I cannot believe, like he fully believes all the fucking diarrhea that spews out of his mouth. He fucking believes it.
who is so very stunted, you know, I've never been
I'm gonna-
confident. I was never
I'm gonna
extroverted
smoke. I'll be
growing
right
up.
back.
I didn't really talk to the opposite sex that much. I mean, it was always easy for me and a piece of cake to talk to guys. You know, I never had a problem or issue talking to guys growing up, even since I was a little kid. You know, I wasn't shy or introverted around guys because, you know, they're of the same gender. And obviously, me being a guy, I'm going to have the most in common with and most likely get along the most with, and, you know, just understand guys much more than I ever will women. Women will always be a mystery to me. They'll always be a gender that I will never fully understand or comprehend or get in a deep point of view. But like growing up when I was a little kid, like there were no girls who wanted to be my friends. None at all. There were no girls who asked me if I wanted to be friends with them. And I mean, this happened to me like all throughout elementary school, all throughout middle school, and the short period of time that I was in high school in the 9th grade before I dropped out in the 9th grade. Like even up until the age of 15, 16 years old, you know, no girls talked to me, or hardly ever talked to me at least. If they did, they kept it very brief, very subtle. Like if they interacted with me again in any way, it was very brief, it was very subtle, it almost like never happened. It was very rare for me to have any sort of contact or interaction or any kind of socializing with girls, either my age or who were around my age growing up. And, you know, when it came to girls that I was sexually attracted to and really wanted to get with more than anything and more than any of them ever understood, I was very extremely shy and introverted of girls that I liked because they were so damn attractive. They were so damn hot and pretty,
What
good
the fuck?
looking, sexy, and all that, and it was very uncomfortable for me. It was very intimidating for someone like me who grew up, at least compared to most other guys that I personally knew and was able to like talk to and spend time
He's going on about sexy girls in high school. Yep. Chris Hansen wants him to have a seat.
with and like get along with, at least for the most part anyways. I was way more shy and introverted compared to any of the other guys at my schools growing up. Of all the schools that I went to growing up when I was a lot younger, you know, those guys never had any problem or issue talking to girls, making friends with them, interacting with them in any way, being around them, being in the physical presence of them, asking them out on a date, making the first move. Like, most of the guys I knew in elementary school, middle school, high school, again, they never had a problem or issue talking to girls.
He really believes that if he just had a girlfriend, his entire life would be better.
Even if it were like the super hot, attractive girls that I went to school with. You know,
Fucking pause, dude. Super hot, attractive girls that I went to school with.
no, they were not intimidated by those girls. They weren't uncomfortable or nervous or stressed out around them. Those guys didn't feel out of place. They weren't like shy or introverted around them, or antisocial, if anything. But I was. You know, when it came to girls that I had a crush on,
It was probably every single girl ever.
I could never bring myself to talk to them. Whether it was in the terms
Not so
of
pretty women, they can be still
trying
fun.
to ask
Yeah.
them out or flirt with them, or
Nah, but see, he has to have some like bombshell 10 out of 10. These motherfuckers, man. They're so insane. I'm so glad I'm not mentally ill like this.
just
Like,
simply talk to them
I mean, I am, but not like this.
as if
Jesus
I only
Christ.
wanted to be friends with them. I mean, I couldn't even do something like that.
Beggar and a chooser, yep. Exactly.
Like, it's always been impossible for me to talk to girls or women who are really pretty, who are hot, sexy, and beautiful, attractive, whatever. Like, I just can't. I can't do it. It's impossible.
It's impossible.
There's no way in hell that I have ever been able to achieve something like
Time travel is more possible than him talking to a hot girl.
that myself personally. And honestly, like, I fucking hate the standards and expectations that most modern women have when it comes to the kind of guys that they would want to date or especially marry long term. And
Long-term marriage.
you know, the funny thing about me though is
it funny?
When it came to talking to like ugly girls, I could do that.
Oh my God.
Piece of cake. Like, it was never hard or difficult for me to talk to ugly girls. I never had a problem or issue talking to girls that are unattractive. Or even like average looking girls. Like whether it's average looking girls or
So you mean to tell me that he could have had a girlfriend, but his standards are just way insanely high? He's went on for God knows how long about how he's never been able to get a girlfriend, but he's been able to talk to ugly chicks just fine.
especially, and I would even say more so, ugly looking girls
I just wish somebody would run up in the video and fucking sucker punch him in the nose.
that I was not attracted to sexually and never had a crush on and never wanted to get with. I mean, not that I wouldn't mind being friends with them. Like, I'm not a guy who like hates ugly girls. Like,
Hates
I wouldn't
ugly
mind being
girls.
friends with girls like that. I would have no problem or issue just simply being friends with girls like that or whatever. But when it would come to like dating girls like that or marrying them, hell no.
What?
Fuck no, fuck that. At least not me. I mean, even as desperate as I am, like, I've only ever been desperate for women that are hot.
What
Women
the
that are beautiful.
fuck?
Women that are attractive and good looking. And insanely sexy. And just mind-blowingly gorgeous.
The
Those are the only-
materialistic, like, I mean, his whole life is just, I want things and gorgeous women. Like, well, dude, you might want to get over that dream. I just can't believe this fucking
women
dude.
in my entire life, even ever since I was a little kid, that I wanted to date, I wanted to marry, I wanted to have as many kids as I possibly could with, have a family with.
As
Those were
many
the kind
kids as I possibly could. Now look at this face, and just picture like tattoos, you know, and like scabs on his face. He would fit in as like a meth head SoundCloud rapper right here.
Women I wanted. Those are the kind of women that I daydreamed about and dreamed about and fantasized about being with. And
I can't believe he fucking said this. That, you know, he's an incel, he'll never get women. But it's only because the women that he wants are like some like unrealistic magazine cover. He's such a fucking idiot.
it only tortured and tormented me in
If I don't get a magazine model, I will never have sex. What a fucking douchebag.
the long run emotionally, and it just made my fucking heart cave in and just broke me. It tore me apart. Like, it caused me so much pain for many years in my life, knowing that I was never successful and never had the
Like the
ability
widen that gap. Yeah, dude.
to talk to girls that I liked.
I just can't stop watching this, dude. It's like a fucking train wreck. This dude, man. It just blows my fucking mind. He was talking about how he has no trouble talking to like unattractive girls, but you know, he's an incel and will never have sex, but that's because he won't have sex unless they're like a fucking model, you know.
To talk to girls that I wanted to date.
Literal
marry,
insanity.
Want to be with long term.
Listen to the Smiths and jump off a bridge. Fuck yeah, the Smiths.
Best friends with too, if anything, and
Yeah, dude.
you know, and
He
obviously,
is.
like, ever
He's-
since I was even a teenager, and even like, well, yeah, I would definitely say at least since I was a teenager, I longed and yearned for a very deep and personal relationship with any girl that I would have gotten with. Well, as long as she would have been attractive, obviously.
Listen to this dude, man. As long as she would have been attractive. He is, oh my god.
mean, let's be real here.
I want somebody to hurt him.
At least I want to be real with all of you. I don't want to, lie about anything when it comes to me, at least. And, when I was a teenager, like all throughout.
He hasn't yet, Hash, but I have officially subscribed to him because the next time he makes a video and posts it, I'm gonna be there.
Throughout my teens, from 15
when I was in
until
2012,
19, I was just
oh god, he didn't say it.
So very heartbroken and devastated and torn apart and just dead inside.
No, he said that he can't talk, like, women aren't women to him unless they're like magazine cover models. Like he said that he has no problem talking to like ugly women, but he's like, as desperate, as I am, I would never have sex with them. He's like, they have to be super attractive.
Emotionally.
Vacation days.
Like my heart became
normal or ugly women. Yeah, dude.
And stone cold.
Stone cold, dude. Steve Austin.
In the long run, and I've become so damaged.
He's so damaged.
Just broken beyond repair.
Because
like I truly don't believe for a second that any woman could realistically fix or heal someone as damaged and torn apart and crushed and broken and dead inside and miserable and depressed and stressed out and traumatized
denied
as
pussy.
Someone like me. I mean, maybe they could. I mean, I guess hypothetically or theoretically speaking, yeah, maybe they could if they were actually willing to do that. But I mean, how many women in this world would ever want to like risk or take it upon themselves to try to fix and heal a guy who has been through so much hell and
so much hell, dude. He's been through so much, so fucking much. I mean, nobody can fathom the amount of suffering this guy has been through. And he didn't repeat adjectives 4 times each time he describes exactly. He's been to Nam.
Shit, and
he's seen some things and some stuff, man.
Misery and depression and stress, anxiety and suicidal thoughts and
oh my god,
being so very broken and damaged and dead inside as he is. Like, what woman realistically would want to take it upon herself to even try or make the attempt to fix or heal a guy who is that broken, that dead inside? And that's me.
This dude, man.
I'm a perfect example of a guy like that myself. And obviously I would love it if there were just such a saint or angel of a woman who did take it upon herself, or at least.
Well, Hash, he did say that he idolizes fucking the Supreme Gentleman. Like he has said that fucking what's his name, that Roger kid, I think it's, yeah, Elliot. He said that he understands, and what else did he say? He like idolizes this guy. Like that right there should say a lot. But I'd say he's even like he's on the same level as him too, because like, well, they're different though, because the Supreme Gentleman thought that he was the most attractive man on earth, and he's like, I don't understand why every woman doesn't want to get with me. He's basically saying the opposite. Like he'll never be able to, but it's still someone else's fault. It's, you know, he's of course the victim here.
Made the attempt.
Elliot Rodger.
Even just made the attempt.
Someone so broken and dead and crushed and broken, devastated and broken and dead.
But of course, if that were the case, then what would most likely happen is that she would probably
Same here, Ash.
Suffering
Same
like
here.
hell, trying to, pick up all the pieces of my broken, shattered heart over the years and try to put me back together and fix me and heal me and make everything
When I
better
did have the internet, I had fucking
make me happy again,
America
or at least
Online
try
and
to,
dial-up.
Try to, I don't know, and it's funny how so many incel men online, when it comes to incel guys who are in their late teens or early 20s on TikTok or Instagram or whatever.
Yeah,
or
works
YouTube,
40+ hours
how
and
they
pays
talk
bills.
about their
He has no
favorite,
dude.
women celebrities.
This dude would hang himself within the first 2 hours of having to work. He said that he's never had a job and he lives in his parents' basement, so
Is that they have a major, huge crush on. And they
26,
always talk
never
about,
worked a day in his
"She
life,
can
but
heal
he
me,"
is
or, "She
so
can
fucking
fix me,
miserable.
She can fix me. She can fix me.
Never had internet
Whatever
till high
one it
school,
is,
you're poor as
because
fuck.
obviously,
Yeah, man.
Every incel guy has a crush on a different woman celebrity, and some incel guys have crushes on many women celebrities, like I do myself, for example.
Oh, name it. Who is
when
it?
it comes to the female celebrities that I have a crush on,
Tell us.
I like a lot of them. I have a
course
crush
you
on
do.
many of them, tons of them. Not just one, two, or a few of them, but a lot of them.
If he just got to experience ray tracing, dude. He didn't get a gaming laptop. He never had a girlfriend when he was 15 in 2012. I personally can't imagine the suffering of not getting a gaming laptop when I was 15 in 2012. The shit that this dude has said, man, it goes in the fucking record books. I should download these fucking videos in case they get taken down or deleted, whatever. Because this has to stay online.
And I mean, if I were
15
lucky
in
enough to
2012,
be a
I wouldn't have
movie
made it through.
star, I wish. I'd love to be in even
Career
movies
welfare
or
recipient.
shows
Yep.
with
Yep.
my favorite celebrity
Victim.
crushes, but
AKA victim. Hello, my name is so and so, and I'm a victim.
obviously that didn't happen.
When he's
I mean,
inevitably on trial.
I wasn't lucky in that sense. I wasn't.
How old was he in 2012?
blessed
Ah, man, 15, right?
or fortunate
15 in 2012?
enough of becoming a
Is that it?
famous movie star and becoming a
It was in
lister
2012, right?
celebrity as much as I wish I could have been. And I wanted to be a famous movie star, famous actor ever since I was 17 years old in 2014.
I was just about to say, tell us the year. Tell us the year.
And that's another thing that caused me a great amount of suffering. and
Timestamps
trauma
on his
growing
video every
up.
time he says it. Yeah, dude.
What's also interesting is that, well, I wouldn't say interesting, but what I meant to say, forget that word that I just used, but
Forget that word that I just used.
the thing about me is I believe that the
16 in
only way
2013, but only for like half of
realistically
it.
I would have been able to have a girlfriend when I was a teenager as much as I wish I could have, and I do. Believe me when I say I really desperately
I
wanted to
believe
have
you.
a girlfriend when I was a teenager.
I believe you, dude.
Or many of them, even if I didn't sleep around with
Please don't make
them,
assumptions.
like, obviously, like, I would not have wanted to be a man whore or
I don't
player,
believe him.
But, you know, there's a part of me that wishes I could have had maybe more than one girlfriend at a time.
What? Listen to this, dude. I wish that I could have had more than one girlfriend at a time. What type of man? This, I swear to God. Thing about me is I'm a waste of good air and wallow in self-pity. He didn't have a gaming laptop.
When I was a teenager, at least.
He went so wrong.
And, like, because even in high school, like, I had crushes on...
I can't get one, so I want 5.
I liked more than just one girl. I liked multiple different girls when I was in high school growing up. When I was
in 2012,
16
when I was 15.
Brokenhearted, damaged.
Oh my God.
Torn apart, dead inside teenager.
Here we go. Dead inside, crushed, damaged, broken.
Who was also pretty black-pilled, like, and a black
Such a
sheep,
pity.
Felt like a total and complete
What is
outcast,
what even is life with no pussy or
I
games,
was,
dude?
realistically speaking, and obviously I still am.
He's just a mortal shell. He hasn't even experienced life. This motherfucker didn't even get a girlfriend or a gaming laptop when he was 15 in 2012. I mean, I'm telling you, man, torture victims haven't suffered what he's been through.
Nothing's really changed that much ever since I was a teenager. I just simply have gotten older. That's the only thing that's really changed for me since I was a teenager, is that I've gotten older. As much as I hate getting older and I hate aging, knowing that I missed out on so much in life growing up. And I didn't really have that many experiences.
I don't understand it either,
compared
Hash.
to most other people. Like, and it crushes me, and it has devastated me knowing that all my peers did way better in life than me. Like, all the people that I went to fucking school with, you know, had so many fucking dates when they were teenagers in high school, or hell, maybe even
God, why does he have to keep saying teenager in high school? You generally are in your teenage years when you're in high school. I never met somebody in their 30s in fucking high school, or someone that was 7.
early as middle school, for all I know. And, you know,
What he needs is some shrooms. He probably has to play Clash of
I went to
Clans.
school with growing up, they
That's true. He
they
didn't have a
many
computer.
girlfriends, not just like one of them or a couple of them.
So every single person he went to school with had multiple girlfriends. Every one of them, all the guys, had not one girlfriend but multiple. Every single one of them had gaming laptops and fucking gaming consoles, and so he had to sit back as the only one without any of this shit. He sat and watched everybody else have multiple girlfriends and gaming consoles and shit like.
No, they had a shit ton of them, and they
A shit ton.
fucking slept around. They whored around. They screwed around. And then in their like late teens, they like, I don't know, got engaged or had kids or some shit, or in their early 20s at the oldest, and then they got fucking married.
Slept, whored, and screwed.
Got to have their
Rather
own
go to
fucking
prison.
house.
Well, yeah, man, that's what I was saying. Nice freeze frame again. These are good fucking. These are good freeze frames. I like these. He's just had it so rough, dude.
Even if it was a piece of shit rundown house, at least it was a house. And they
If he
had
tried
jobs
drugs,
since they were
yeah.
teenagers, they got their first.
Give him perfect freeze frame again. Give him some fucking heroin, dude. That would change his mindset like immediately.
car when they were teenagers. I mean,
It'll help him through
they
the
had
trauma.
just so
It's
much
helped a
to
lot of
live
people.
for. And they really contributed
Exactly.
to our shitty ass corrupt society of ours and just went on to just live and
Actual
have
stories.
a fulfilling life for at least the most part. And I'm so fucking jealous and envious of those motherfuckers. I cannot tell you
So
how much
jealous.
I hate them. And it's just so unfair that I
Yeah,
myself did not get.
he's been holding back crying like every episode. He really believes all this shit that he's saying. He believes it.
To have what they had. You know, I didn't get to experience what they got to experience. Like, I mean, it's just crazy how much more
He essentially
privileged and
just wants to
spoiled
live someone
those
else's life.
pussies were in life compared to someone like me. I mean, even growing up, like, those same guys most likely had gaming consoles and video games of their own growing up as little kids, and then perhaps as teenagers had gaming computers, most likely. Maybe not. And even if they didn't, gaming consoles have gotten better over the decades, and they got so many video games. They had jobs since they were teenagers. Their parents bought them their like first fucking vehicle when they were teenagers, and some of these teenagers drive around in really nice ass vehicles, which is just shocking, unless of course they're like an only child. If that's the case, then I could kind of understand that, or if they only have like a couple.
Easy for all them that it was handed to them. He wants a life that demands confidence and work, but he wants it given. Exactly. That's like he's just a victim, dude. Like he thinks that everything in life should be handed to him, and since it hasn't been, you know, fuck the whole world, fuck everybody that has anything. You know, he just thinks that these are things that are given to you and not earned, you know, and he's just standing in line like, where's my turn? And it's never gonna come because that's not how the fucking world works, dude. Such a pushbag. Hire him, break him down, cut his hours. Nothing wrong with him. He could literally go out. Yep. I bet you he had he already said he had parents or has parents because he stays with them. So, you know, he has both of his parents. He's in a house. He's not outside starving to death or freezing. He doesn't have cancer. He looks relatively healthy. You know, this dude, man, just definition of fucking victim culture right here.
Kids or something.
He's choosing to be outside, yeah.
And they can spoil them much more. And then, you know, they had girlfriends as teenagers and most likely went to parties and got to just like drive around and do what the fuck they wanted to do, when they wanted to do it, and how they wanted to do it. And they were able to move out of their parents' home when they turned 18 or 19 or whatever, maybe even 17 for some of them. And
he's just so obsessed with what everybody else did.
To another city, maybe another state, and they just went on to have some big grand life, and they got to have fucking kids of their own. Like, my God, could they be any more blessed, lucky, and fortunate?
Fuck.
It's just so unfair.
It's so
that
unfair.
I didn't get to have that same shit myself.
Without having to work
And
for any of
course,
it.
Those same motherfuckers had friends and communities of people and
communities of people. Every person had their own fucking small army of friends. Yeah, I was actually about to get on some Sea of Thieves, actually. Blessed for things they worked their asses off.
Were involved in things. Involved in communities and sports and whatever they were involved in. And they again, they had jobs and they were doing things and they were making something of themselves. Whereas me, I was a nobody. I was a loser. I was a failure.
And you always will be, buddy. Because that's what you want. That's what you choose to be. Show his house or his parents that that would be sick, dude. I'd fucking. I'm definitely gonna be keeping my eye out for the next video, because boy, this is all gold as fuck. This is super gold. End up with a felony. I'll tell you, dude. That's something else. His video randomly came up on my YouTube homepage the other day, and I watched like 5 minutes of it and was like, oh yeah, this is definitely getting streamed. Yeah, he makes Harrison Briggs look fucking normal. Yep, Briggs never once mentioned anything about that shit. Hold up. Man, that's insane, dude. What was that dude's name? Dark Nihilus or something? He was framed for rape. She has gotten... Yeah, true. That's true. Man. Yeah, he definitely makes you angry watching him, like, you know, he's just...
Eat the drink and see the face of God.
That's what the dude needs. Fucking Dorit. Maybe if he just ate some, he'd snap out of it. And then he needs to smoke crack so that he's not a coward. Fucking Dorit, crack, and a good smack in the face, and he'd be back to normal. What up? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gathering up some shit now. Fucking last night when I was playing, dude, I had like 600 cannonballs and just a fuck ton of stuff. I killed a kraken, cooked his meat. Had a bunch of stuff. I hate to say it. Right, I know. Yeah, that's usually the fucking first thing I do, man, is get a storage crate and then run around and get resources. It's needed. I think that's it. Nope. Plus, usually on the islands that you start off in, you get like those specialty cannonballs, and you'll get wood and stuff. So I usually like to immediately get the storage crate and then run around and grab all the shit. Did I get this stuff? I think I did. I'm gonna check though. Nope. Since Saber Seas, it's like the servers are more populated. Yeah, that's probably true. Alright, I'm gonna grab these last couple of barrels and then I'm good. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of barrels over here. That fucking guy, man. I can't believe that everybody else in the entire world has gotten everything they've ever wanted, and I never did. Everybody in the history of mankind has always gotten what they want, except me. Did I get these? I think I did, yeah. Okay. Fuck. Fucking watched a ton of that dude. Oops, hold on. Last bit of Monkey Island. I kind of do, but I have to go to work at like 1 a.m. night, so I'll probably be on like another like hour or like an hour and a half or so. So I figured we could just we could try one of those voyages. Like I've done 2 of them so far, and they get hard as fuck. Like there's here, hold on. Where is it? Here it is, voyages. So like these oh fuck, hold on. Bounty. Ashen Bounty for skeleton lords and captains and shit. These are hard as fuck. There's so many waves of different skeleton zombie things. Like, they got gold skeletons that you can only hurt. Oh, shit! I was watching Twitch chat, dude. I didn't even realize you were in. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, they got like plant zombies that fucking heal in water and shit. Hunt down and defeat 3 skeleton captains. Let's do this. There we go. I feel for you, dude. People that don't get gaming laptops are very, very oppressed. Oh yeah, yeah. I got a new anchor and steering wheel. And these are those Twitch drop cannons. So fucking this is the shit that you got for the Twitch drop, but the steering wheel sucks. I fucking hate the steering wheel it gave me. So, but I figured I would try these cannons. Let's see. Hold on. Lone Cove. Wait, last seen on Lone Cove at the skull of the candle maker in the graveyard to the west. What do you do with the gold? You can buy, like boats, like you can buy the sloop, the brig, or the galleon, and then you can buy shit for it, like different types of sails and steering wheels and shit. You can also buy pets, but I don't think the pets are for gold. Like that's the other currency, the 93 or 993, whatever the fuck this is. And then there's this currency, which is like actual money currency. But like you can't really buy shit that actually like, you know, improves the game in any way. It's mainly just aesthetics or cosmetics. Yeah. We already have 11 fireballs. Whoops. How many cannonballs do we have now? 125, that ain't bad. Starting off with anyway. And then we have 66 wood. Nice. And I still have my harpoon rowboat. That's crazy. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, hell yeah. Ammo crate. That's what... Oh, fuck. I should have brought the goddamn storage crate.
I saw you
I've
coming
talked to
from
her.
miles.
I should bring the fucking storage crate. Now let's fuck with this dude first. Here they are, gold skeletons. Lure them down here. Oh yeah, you can rust him out. He just killed his own dude. Fuck. How the fuck did I miss? The fucking shadow ones suck because you gotta shine a light on them, and then you can hurt them. More gold zombies. Fuck. I'm just gonna let them come into the water and then start shooting them. Fuck. Bitch. I've got no food. I'm gonna fucking die. He just ate a banana. Oh. Fucking Christ. Can you res me? Yeah. Thank you. I should really swim back to the boat and get food. I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. What are these? Regular. Okay. What? I'm going back to the boat. I'm just gonna keep dying. Now that's exactly what we'll do when the boss or the fucking skeleton lord shows up. We're gonna sit up here and shoot him with the fucking phantom fucking zombies or whatever the fuck, shadow zombies, skeletons, whatever the fuck they are. Oh fuck! No way. Fuck! I missed. Hold on. Oh my god, how did I fuck? Oh shit. Yeah. Oh man, I got bit by a fucking snake. How the fuck am I not dead? Fuck. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. God! They're so much of a bitch when you do this shit solo, too. I can't believe I was even able to fucking do it. The fuck? Oh, I'm tripping. Regular skeletons. Those are not regular skeletons. What are these? Oh, swords only. I was like, damn, they're taking shots. Get fucked. Oh my god. Oh god. Here he is. She is. The Duchess. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm out of food. If I get shot once, I'm fucking dead. How many fucking cannonballs, dude? Check out these skulls, dude. I've never seen these hexing skulls. Look at this. Bewitching doll. Here, just yeah, we'll pick it up with the harpoon. But sick. Never seen those. That's new. Hexing doll for scalding. Oh shit. Are we missing a skull? Wait a minute. I thought there was two of them. Yep, there it is. So now we can just turn these in. Oh, okay, cool. So do you want to turn this shit in, or do you want to go and do like a fort or another one of those types of voyages or whatever? There is also other voyages. So we just get those, like the skulls that we just got, like different shit. Plus, I think some of them have like rewards. Hold on. I don't know where that is. Oh no, I'm thinking of Tall Tales. Whoops. We could do a ghost ship battle, but that's kind of fucked because that's a fleet of ghost ships. Let's see, Hunter's Call. Ashen Duel. Where's that at? In the Order of Souls? Or Souls, I mean. Gold Hoarders. Let's see. Whoops. What was it again? Ashen Duel? Raid Voyages. Okay. Oh shit. Not available. That's why. Okay, so we'll let's go turn this shit in, and then we can do it. So here, hold on. Let's see. So yeah, just go west back to the outpost. We'll turn this shit in. I'll be right back. Hold on. So the other day, I think, I forget when it was, but I was playing this, and I had paused the game to like go out and smoke, and I was sitting at one of these outposts, and when I got back on, there was a dude parked here, and he was on my ship, and I was like, oh fuck, I was like, yo, what's up, man? And he like initially had his sword out, and I was like, fuck, I'm dead. I'm gonna lose everything. But then he put it away and was like, hey, what's up? You know, I was just coming over to say hi. I'm like, okay. But it was shady as fuck. But like I had just let down my anchor and was looking around. I was like, all right, there ain't nobody in sight. And was fucking gone like 3 minutes, and came back, and dude was chilling on the boat. Thought I was fucked for sure. So we're probably gonna lose the storage crate, but that's fine. Let's do the fucking voyage, raid voyage. Oh shit! So I can't do this one, dude. The duel with an Ashen Lord requires level 30 gold Sea Dog. We need to do voyages for the gold hoarders, I guess. We can do the sea fort if you want. You put it down. Oh. How come you're level 30 with the gold hoarders? I guess. Huh. Weird. You must be in open water. This is not going to be good. Are we not in open waters? Dorit. Wonder if it got rid of No, my storage crate's still here. No way. I guess we just head straight towards that island. Ominous. Broken. Defeated. Deprived. Red Ruth.
Weapon at the ready!
gotta shoot that thing in her chest. It made a sound when I did. Dead. Dead. Don't even bother. Oh, dude, I got a red flame now. No way. That's badass. Here I come. Let me get some food. Damn it. Shit, Nice, dude. Where's... What is all the treasure? Just these two things? Sailor's chest and... Oh no, there's several chests here. Hold on. Says I'm level 70. Oh wait. There's shit scattered around this whole area, dude. Yeah, there's shit scattered everywhere. Just gonna pile it all up out right here as I find it. Literally, it's just scattered everywhere. You just gotta run around and find it. That's a snake. Fuck, man. Oh, there's... What the fuck? Yo. What? Oh, shit. What was the point in this? The fuck? Well, I don't get it, but okay. I thought I found something, but apparently not. Fuck. Did I just see something else? I'm just searching for other shit here. There's plenty of shit in these crates, but I'm just looking very quickly over here, and then I'll come back. Alright, I don't think there's shit. Wonder how much this is worth. Yeah, same here. I'm gonna have to hop off here. I gotta eat and stuff. I'm gonna be so fucking tired tomorrow, dude. Like I gotta go to work at 1, and then a couple hours after I get off, I'm gonna have to run and do some stuff tomorrow. So I'm gonna be fucking dead ass tired. They suck. Yeah, I forgot you can zoom with the cannons, but not that that's really helpful. Siren Queen? Hold up. I want to check out what the fuck these do. Got a Siren Queen, whatever the hell that is. That's the first. Just ram it up in there. It doesn't matter. We're gonna log off afterwards anyway. Ashen Wind Skull. Curious to see how much that's worth. I want to see how much these this Ashen Wind Skull goes for. Better be a lot. Of course, it's not showing us the money. Don't tell me it was worth 5 blue coins. What? Bullshit. What? Horseshit. There's no way. Okay, 10,000 plus 6,000 sounds about right. Yeah, no, I think it was Or 16K. Yeah, it's getting cold as fuck outside again. Jesus. Alright. Well, that's about it. I might really quick, watch another one of these videos for a minute, but oh shit, yeah, you got your I finally got my W-2s, so I need to fucking file those soon.
I was in just pitiful low life, and
I'm probably not gonna get, well, I mean, I might get something, but I don't know how it works with
myself
you know,
growing up,
workers' comp and all that shit, so we'll see.
I'm just an embarrassment to society, to my parents, and I have brought my parents so much shame that I have also been very miserable and stressed out about, and just
shame,
have
like he's a
crippling chronic depression about over the years. Even since I was a teenager, I knew
holdings was way
I was
less.
such a fuck up of a son.
You might have to check into that.
A member or contributor of our society. Not that I was ever a fan of it.
There you go.
I was just such an outcast, outsider, loner, black sheep. Like, I did not belong in a world like this. This world was just too much for me to handle.
This world. Alright, dude.
I never fit into
Text
this
me, man.
world.
Talking to you later, dude.
And, you know, the thing about me, too, is that I've also, like, I've identified as an incel ever since I was 20 years old. In 2017, like,
in 2017,
some people, because they're idiots, actually think and assume that I didn't think of myself as an incel since I was 20 years old. But the truth is, I did. And I was. So regardless of what some stupid piece of shit think or believe on the internet, doesn't change it from the fact of the matter that when I was 20 years old, I was an incel. Ever since I was 20 years old in 2017, the age 2017 was at when I first started my dumb, retarded YouTube channel, the one that got sadly terminated after 6 years of uploading YouTube videos. My channel got terminated, even though for many
ever
years
since I was 20 in
I was
2017
uploading and making such extremely controversial,
ever since I was 15 in
offensive
2012
videos. Some videos that were even highly sexist and anti-women and anti-feminist and
no wonder
anti-liberal, anti-progressive, anti-woke, whatever, like anti-democratic. That, and my videos were very like extremely like hardcore right and like alt-right, if anything, and very Republican and traditional, and just, but to the extreme. Like, the videos that I made from 20 years old to 26 were like the videos that a very like radicalized, hardcore
mentally ill
would make, if anything. And yet my old YouTube channel lasted for 6 years, so I thought, at least for a moment, that my channel would have never gotten terminated. And it's funny too, because I got many strikes on my old channel too at times. Like, there were times where I would get like 1 strike or 2 strikes, but I would just wait it out until those strikes were like expired and went away, or like got refreshed, and taken away by YouTube automatically after like a month or so. And then I would just keep making my controversial, offensive, hate-filled YouTube videos. And, yeah, I mean, one of the main reasons I even started a YouTube channel in the first place is because of the fact that I am and was, ever since I was 20 years old, an incel. The day I turned 20 and was still a virgin, that's when I officially started identifying as an incel. But what's interesting is that some guys, even since they're teenagers, will identify as an incel. I think that's kind of stupid in my own personal opinion. Not that I'm trying to like diss or disregard any of the pain and suffering and whatnot that those like teenage incel guys are going through. But in my personal opinion, I just think that you don't really become officially an incel, at least if you're a man anyways, until you're 20 years old and still virgin. If you're 20 years old and still virgin, even if you don't really identify as an incel, technically speaking, you are. Like, at least if you wanted to have a girlfriend as a teenager, but because of whatever reasons, you didn't get a girlfriend and you didn't get to lose your virginity as a teenager, and if you're still a virgin by the age of 20, then I'm sorry to break it to you, but you're a fucking incel.
This dude is
Like,
unhinged.
honestly, that's just the way it is. Like, if you're a man and you're a 20-year-old and you're still a virgin at that age, then you're an incel. But when you're like 19,
You're an
18,
incel.
17, 16, 15, 14, you're not an incel. I mean, obviously, you could maybe be like black-pilled and nihilistic or whatever as a teenager, or like edgy or dark or emo or goth or whatever, but as a teenager, I wouldn't necessarily say you're an incel. Because, again, in my opinion, as a man at least, you don't really become an incel completely and fully until you're at least 20 and still a virgin. And the older you get as a virgin, starting from when you're 20, the more dark you will become, and the more disconnected from society and disassociated with humans and society
He's just a
and
victim.
culture
He's
and
such a victim.
communities and whatnot you will become. And
He's such
you
a
know,
victim.
the loneliness will fucking eat you alive and just eat you whole. And that's what it did to me in the long run. And you know, I'm almost 27. I'm almost 27, and I'm just like, my life is over.
My life is over. I'm
My
27.
life has
Wow.
ended for a long, long time now. And
That's it.
you
My
know,
life's over.
I don't really have any desire, longing, or yearning to want to help a society like ours. I have no desire, longing, or yearning to want to contribute or to be a part of or
Well, you
take
never
part
have, so
in a shitty ass, corrupt, backwards, upside down, twisted, just pure evil society
pure evil.
like ours. Like, I am not a fan of our society or culture one damn bit. I do not support it. I do not condone the degeneracy and the wickedness that goes on in our country, in our society and culture. And I'm not a fan of our system, and I never have been. And I don't know. I don't even feel that much like an American. I don't know what the fucking hell I am, though.
An incel.
I really don't.
Remember?
Like, I don't know what I am.
You're an incel. You said it yourself.
Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, if I lived in another country that I would be happier, or that, like, I'd probably feel more at home if I...
If only I lived in another country, I could have had a girlfriend when I was a teenager, and my parents would have got me that gaming laptop. Look at this. I'm always pausing this on the best fucking face. There we go.
I lived in another country, or...
Freeze frame face.
Like, no. There is no place in this whole damn wretched world where I feel like I would be happy, or where I would feel like I'm at home, or that I matter or have meaning and purpose in my life, or any place in this world that I would personally feel that I fit in or belong. Like, and what also really devastates me and breaks my heart and crushes me and causes me great pain and suffering is the fact that I'm almost 30. I mean, in 3 years, just 3 short years, I'll be 30.
And?
30 years old, and most likely, if I'm being honest with myself and all of you, if I'm being honest with the world, for that matter, I'll most likely be still a virgin. Still an incel. Like, I'm calling it right now.
You're probably not wrong. I'm calling it right now. This dude refuses to get a girlfriend unless she is a fucking model. So I'd say his chances of still being a virgin are pretty fucking high.
Like, unless women, modern women, start changing their fucking ways and becoming better, if women don't start
change their ways,
modest, good, humble, meek, religious, traditional to the extreme, conservative and Republican to the extreme, and start having self-respect and being dignified, and start lowering their standards and expectations when it comes to getting with a man, and if anything, becoming much more realistic and in what they want. And unless women start fucking dating and marrying incel men, and also stop whoring around, and unless women start to become virgins and stop sucking dick and taking dick up the ass, then I will never stop being an incel. I will never stop being a virgin, and I will never be able to be married or have kids of my own or have a happy, fulfilling, joyful life. And I'll never be able to get better or even have any chance at that. And, you know, I'm just like, I'm just so hopeless and full of despair, because when I see the modern state of women, and honestly, for a long time now, I just think of them as being a lost cause as a whole. And nobody can tell me otherwise.
This dude is
infuriating. Nobody can convince me otherwise. Like, when I look at the modern day women and the modern state of them, I just am like...
Modern day women.
I don't even know what to think. I'm just so, like... I'm so done with them. I'm just hopeless. Like, because I'm not just hopeless myself, but I think women themselves are hopeless and full of despair and broken and crushed and torn apart on the inside. They're dead inside. They're not happy. They're on antidepressants and a whole bunch of other shit. They have no love, care, or respect for themselves. They have no dignity, no modesty. They're not traditional in any sense. They're not conservative. They're not Republican.
Does he want everybody to be Amish? I don't understand.
Most women don't even have God. Like, I've never really been the religious type, but at least I believe in God, and I'm never going to stop believing in God. I've just never been that much of a Christian or religious.
What?
But then again, God is...
I'll never stop believing in God, although I've never been really religious or Christian.
Isn't really a part of a religion, or at least he shouldn't be.
What?
And
God shouldn't be part of a religion.
I don't know, like,
Unreal.
modern women are in trouble, way more so than men. And I mean, our country is just going down the tubes fast, and there is no stopping it. Our country, in other Western countries too, for that matter, are just self-destructing, like, completely. And it's
Unreal.
sad.
It's sad.
You know, if women would have had more realistic dating standards and marriage standards, and if women were humble and meek...
He just said on this same video, or maybe it was the last one, that he would never, no matter how desperately, get with like a woman that wasn't attractive. Like, he has to have a 10 out of 10 model. But now he's saying, like, if they just had better dating standards, like, what, like you? He's fucking insane.
And caring and loving and compassionate and understanding and sympathetic and empathetic. And if they believed in God, if they were Republicans and conservatives, if they were traditional to the extreme, and if they were modest, and if they had dignity, then they would be much happier all around. And if they also saved themselves for marriage and did not have sex until after getting married, and if they dated and married incel men, then
they need to be all these
this
things.
world would have been a much better place. Way better. In the long run. But obviously that didn't happen, and I honestly highly doubt it ever will happen. I don't think it will ever end up becoming a reality of our world, at least. And you know, I don't know, I'm just so dead inside. You know, one thing that would also make me happy as a man is if women made the first move. If women were the ones who asked out men. At least I myself, and I'm sure many other shy, introverted men,
This guy,
and
man.
also antisocial men, socially awkward men, men who are nervous and uncomfortable and stressed out around beautiful women, and who have no confidence, who are not extroverted, who have no self-esteem, who don't know how to talk to girls or women. If women made the first move, it would make us men's lives much easier. And we would be relieved of such a massive burden that we've had for too long. Of society expecting us to make the first move. Which is unfair.
He's just a victim.
To say the least. And, you know, as a man, I would love it if women made the first move. And I know many other men would be too. We would really appreciate that and be grateful of that if they did. But of course...
Okay. I'm definitely going to watch more of this dude, but for now, I gotta go. I gotta get going. I'll be back. Take it easy. Later.